So yeah, welcome back to the game, everybody. Goron Lasagna. Seems a little bit chicken flavored tonight. But that's how it be. We've established that Death Mountain is really just a giant pit of lasagna. Cooked together by the Goron Guy Fieri. Taking you down to Goron Flavor Town. I shouldn't take that joke. That's not my joke. I'm stealing memes. But yeah, last time we finished the Forest Temple, and it feels to me like we're going through this game at breakneck speed at the same, but simultaneously, pretty slowly. I don't know how to feel about it. It's in hard mode with the Ganondorf amiibo. Not gonna scan the Ganondorf amiibo until somebody redeems Ganondorf the Ganondorf, as is tradition. But honestly, it hasn't made that much of a difference. Like, yeah, some things have become instant kills. But like, as I get more hearts, that's, you know, I'm just gonna have potions on me. I'm gonna have fairies. So we'll see. We'll see how much it matters later. For now, we will probably start the second dungeon today and meet our old friends, the Gorbons. Hee. I love those rocky fellas. Now, they're not my favorite species in all of Zelda, but they're up there. I mean, there's only so many, right? And you know, just because I'm a chicken doesn't mean the first is automatically Rito. But it might be Rito. It might be Rito. So let's go. Last time the Golden Dog Boy set us off on a quest to find our next hero's attack move. But we can't go there yet, because it's an Ordon. And we don't have the ability to teleport. So are we gonna hoof it? Not too sure. The only lead I have is going to the Goron Mountains. So let's see. We've attained our human form once more. Did these guys say something different from before?
I do not know what is in the Goron minds, but surely they will soon come to understand it and right what is wrong.
I just saw like Colin's chin like barely in frame, and I was very concerned that it might have been Malo. Well, let's see what the Gorons are up to. When we were in the Twilight Realm, it seemed that they were under orders from the Chief Goron to just stop all humans from coming. But why? What have we ever done? Are they trying to protect us from the Volcano Mountain? I hope it's for our own protection. Don't mind me, I've got a shield. I'm sure it can withstand falling rocks. Oh, I didn't even answer a question. There was a question in chat. Sorry, Joe Crazy Toes. Have I played Binding of Isaac? I played the original Binding of Isaac way long ago when it was still, like, brand new, on PC, of course. So I'm unaware of all this, like, rebirth and the new, like, 16-bit version stuff. But, you know, I liked it. I liked what I played of it. Binding of Isaac is one of those roguelites that really took off. Hello. And, the reason I couldn't really get into it is because there's so many items and whatnot. I felt like, unless I did research, I wasn't playing right. But I do know friends who, like, are so into it. Mihan, enjoy the lurk.
Ah! No humans allowed! These lands ahead belong to the Goron tribe! The others said no humans may pass!
Huh? Okay, I trained for this. I got that goat training. Ha! Ah! Ah! Well, Link is strong enough to herd goats, but giant rock boys is a no-go. They probably only weigh a couple of tons. Come on, Link, I thought you were strong.
A human strength is nothing compared to a Goron's. Do you understand me, human? Then away with you!
You can tell. In his voice, there's a little bit of reluctance. He doesn't want to be mean. He's just a bouncer. I don't look like I'm of age. The Gorons sound like a 1950s TV show. They are a little bit of a different... Hi, Renato. Did you know I was gonna get pummeled by Gorons? And you just let me get up there? Wow, thank you, Renato. Just wanted to see me get flattened. I am giving the Gorons a little bit of a different voice than I did last time. Part of it is like that one Goron trying to be aggressive. And I thought, like, I didn't want to just make them sound dumb.
I didn't want to make them just sound like dopey old has-beens. I want them to sound a little rough and rocky.
Just a little bit. So, you know, maybe I should have saved the Sylvester Stallone voice for them.
Hey. Ah, how fortunate you are in one piece. I saw you heading up the mountain trail, so I was worried.
You told me to go up there. Well, you didn't tell me, but you heavily hinted at it.
Are you trying to reach the Gorons of Death Mountain? It is far too dangerous, Link. They recognize only strength. A normal person could never persuade them.
You saying I'm not strong? You saying I'm normal?
But I do know one person who was able to beat them, best them, and earn their trust. His name is Bo.
Bo for show?
You may know him as the mayor of your hometown, Ordon. See, no ordinary man could stop the Gorons, but maybe an ordinary man could.
Renato, stick to your day job.
Please, go to him. And while you are there, please let him know that the children are safe.
Shouldn't I, like, escort them to Ordon since, you know, that's where their houses are? Or are they just gonna put up shop here in Kakariko?
Of course, getting them back would be best, but we could not keep them safe from the monsters on the road without a horse and cart.
I have a horse. Somewhere. Where is Epona? Okay, fine. He actually makes a good point.
Please, return to Ordon and inform the parents that their children are free from harm. Give them my word.
Erg. I asked the legendary Erg tribe. I was saying last time, oh wow, there's the portal. I like how this village, this version of Kakariko's got a little Native American vibe to it. Whoa! Is that? It is! Chicken attack and a chicken! It's a regular ranch coming on! Epona! Epona and a chicken, you've come home! Ha! Oh! Whoa, girl! Whoa, whoa! She got the reins going through her neck. Ha, whoa! I'm holding. Man! Breath of the Wild Link, I am not. All you have to do is go like, oh, ah! Oh, I didn't realize. Get up. I thought I was done. Right, left, right. Seize! Whoa, girl, whoa! Yeehaw! And that's how you get her done. Maximum horse gauge. Now to bring her to the stable. Doobie-doo. Honest Avian Fiend, thanks for the chicken. Perfectly timed, by the way. How you doing? Welcome on in to the wild, wild west. Apparently we're playing Red Dead Redemption 2 now.
You're not too shabby a wrangler after all. Wait a minute. Is that? Kamen Rider, thank you for the raid. Can you go ahead and give yourself a shout out? ManokAdobo is too lazy to do it himself. Oh, what a lazy streamer. How can you ever hope to reach partner with that attitude?
So, Common, how was the Pokemon Snaps? How far did you get? Did you take any good pictures? Should I hop on to Pokemon Snap right now and find your pictures so I can give them some sweet medals? Welcome on in, Queen Miku, Kamen Rider, Rexadecimal, Sun Eclipse. Oh, you've been here. Welcome. Artist is cooling off. That's good. It do be hot now that summer is kind of starting up. I definitely feel that. My window has been open during the daytime, and pretty soon I'm gonna need the air conditioning. Last year I tried out a voice filter that would try to filter out air conditioning sound, but it's programmed to filter out noise, and it filtered out my voice sometimes, and I feel offended because it thinks my voice is noise. But you know, I'm not all that surprised. I do sometimes just make odd sounds. What is that? That can't be a human voice. Or not even a chicken voice. So, you know, when the air conditioning does come on, it's just gonna be on. That's how it's gonna be. My microphone's actually pretty good. It usually filters out most of it naturally anyway. Light Omelet, I see you. Guys, enjoy the new emote, because today is June 1st, Pride Month, so happy Pride Month to all of y'all. If it so applies. New emote from the Light Omelet. Madoka Pride. It's very nice. It's adorable. It's got like a little rainbow imagination. Oi! And half a year. Thank you for the resub, Miku. Welcome back to the chicken coop. Grab a desk and get comfy.
And make sure that if you're having a nice night, make sure to let the chicken know. Can't have you dozing off without them knowing.
Gee, thanks, Midna.
Won't this make getting back to your town a lot easier? Now go finish your errands so we can get back. Get a move on. Yeehaw!
Don't you patronize me. I may be a ranch hand, but I ain't no southern hick. Although, Link is from the south of Hyrule, if you really think about it. Look at that, we got Epona back, just in time. You guys, found the perfect timing. Oops. This is not the way. Yeah. Butterfly in the sky, yo. That way you know that we have to fly, yo. Welcome to Twilight Princess. We are probably gonna start the second dungeon today. Just gotta do a little learning how to wrangle some Gorons. Yeah! Oh, that's so satisfying. Wow! Master Link! Wait! Mailman! You know, I really admire the mailman of this world because he delivers mail directly to the people who they are addressed to, so he has to keep tabs on everybody. Like, not their address, just directly find each person out there. And I am a hero. I could be anywhere in the world. He's really good at his job considering that. He did fall asleep. Hey, I take that as a compliment, because it means that the stream is soothing, and it allows you to lull off the dreamland. What the fuck? Enigmatic Shark, how you doing? Welcome on in.
Yeah, welcome, Mr. Sharku.
Okay, Midna, now don't you try nothing.
What? I was just saying hi.
Okay, well, I got my eye on you.
So does everybody, darling.
Whoa, where'd that sass come from? How you doing, Shark? That's a way to make the main man fall off the cliff? What? Is that real? That sounds like one of those ancient, like, urban legends about video games. Although I would love to see it. No, I like the mailman, though. Greetings, Mr. Link. I have come to deliver a letter. It's a letter from Uku. Oh, send it back. You must have the wrong address. Oh. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. Oh, I have to. You know what? I don't think I even read the last letter I got. Let's open that. Dun, 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 dun. Letters. What's that first letter? From the postman. About mail delivery. If I have a letter for you, I will approach you at high speed. Please do not flee. I get very lonely. Oh. Chicken mail. Chicken mail sounds like armor for chickens. Alright, okay, what we got? I didn't even know Uko could write. Does she have like opposable thumbs? The ability to hold a pen in any way, shape, or form? And the mailman disappeared. Off to deliver. That's how he gets around. He teleports.
Ooh, I was so happy to see you the other day. I really had fun. I was so happy also to see my son's face again. So happy! I'd like you to know we'll be heading to another location soon. If you continue on your travels, chances are that we'll meet again. My son and I are certainly looking forward to seeing you again. Take care of yourself, Uku.
Oh no. Oh no. There's a certain theory that Uku is a reference to the hexadecimal color code 00CC00, because apparently it's really similar to the green that Link wears in Zelda NES, and apparently credit to NintendoLatino.com for trying to verify this. Don't ask why, that's just what I found on Google Images. It's not quite the same color, but it's pretty close. Otherwise, like, this seems like one of those things that's probably just an urban myth. But hey, nice that it comes out like that. People have also been, like, finding other funny colors, like 420 boob or something. Boob 69 makes like a nice little purple or something. I don't know. I don't come up with color codes. Thought it was pretty much confirmed. Like, I'll consider it confirmed when Nintendo themselves says something about it. That's the thing. I don't remember seeing any articles confirming it. The fact that the color isn't exactly the same gives me a little bit of pause. Also, look at that. We're in Hyrule Field with Epona. I believe there's some things we can check out now that we have her. What is this over here? I want to do a little bit of exploring while I ramble on, if that's okay with everybody. I know there's like a couple of things we can get, like bugs and whatnot. Yes. It is a statue. I am the best archaeologist in the world. Professor Layton, watch out. Uku reminds you of some German mythological creature. The Elwetwitch. Elwetwitch. If I didn't know better, I thought you'd be just joshing me that it's really just the German word for Twitch streamer. I'll look it up. This sounds pretty interesting. I want to know if Nintendo somehow came up with this themselves. The idea of the Uko. Wait a minute. Hey, stop. Ah, this is bad. I just remembered that you can't just jump off Epona in this game. Stop, just go, just dismount, stop, go, ah! There's no safe place to dismount. Ah! Gee, it's a good thing that I haven't scanned the Ganondorf amiibo yet. It hasn't been redeemed. I do have to be a little bit more mindful of my health at this point, though. Zayna Internet, how you doing? Welcome on in. Buggy, you caught a mail pill bug. Load that golden color. Okay, good. Time to get revenge. Elvitrich. Reminds you of an MC Etcher painting. I think that part is, well, maybe not confirmed, but definitely more of an explanation of its origin. There is a creature in an MC Escher painting that pretty much looks exactly like Uko. Uko? Uku. Oh. Alright. Time to put something on that slot so I don't accidentally use the lantern all the time. Pretty good. You know what? In the interest of not dying, I'm just gonna head on straight to Ordon Village. Set course. This seems to be the right way. Yeah. Like a chicken's call. Wow, you think I'd know how to pronounce it then? Go! Somebody spend their eggs. You gotta get that Ganondorf. I trust you, it's worth it. It lasts all stream, meaning that if I die, I scan it again. Yeah. Welcome on back, Ornis and Zayna and everybody. Y'all doing well? Y'all having a good night? Well, stuff about me off stream. I was playing some more Famicom Detective Club, and boy oh boy, is it now more apparent that I am in the later chapters that the game is like 30 years old almost. Specifically, the gameplay is getting a bit more annoying. Now I kind of have to just go through all the dialogue systematically, ask everybody every question, and now that I'm late into the game, there's like a million topics to choose from. Ace Attorney, it's not. But the story, when it does move, is so worth it. Honestly. Okay, I know that the swordsman is somewhere around here. Let me double check. Does it appear on the map? Whoop. Whoop. Hamtaro Ham-Hams Unite for the GBA. Sure, that is a video game. Is there a reason we're talking about it? I've always wanted to play them. I see people stream the Ham-Ham games. I did watch Hamtaro when I was a wee lad. When we work together, it's much better. Hamtaro, my best friend. Doesn't look like I can summon any spirits. You too have an interest in not dying. But what about me? Are you interested in me dying or not? That's the crux of the question. Let's go. How did I manage to play Famicom Detective Club? Do I know Japanish? Well, you know, actually on the Nintendo Switch, they just recently released a remake of Famicom Detective Club. Oh, there's the Wolfie boy. No! I keep trying to jump off like Breath of the Wild. I'm too used to that. And the remake has full English support. And it also has like animation and whatnot. And it's made by... Oh, hello. Nice doggy. Ah! It's made by the people who made visual novels such as Steins Gate and whatnot, which are, I hear, pretty popular. Anime! My good old friend, Anime! Yeehaw! I still recommend it. If you have the patience for some of the more questionable puzzles in Ace Attorney, then it's not that much worse. If you play Ace Attorney, you're already used to procedurally trying every possible combination of asking questions and presenting evidence, so you know, it's not too different. I recommend in the later chapters maybe just playing with a walkthrough, you know? Then I wrote an outline for a story. Ooh! A noir story? A detective story? I'll also accept a story about Haru from Persona 5. That's noir. Yeah. Let me check what that Uko is, by the way. If I had, like, 2 sets of myself, if I could clone myself, I'd delegate the other one to doing Google searches while the other one streams and keeps people entertained. Well, I have found some results. For the most part, not very many results, but I do see some burbs. Some really nice burbs. This piece is drawn by a man named Vladimir Vorobev. So, you know, credit to him, I guess. But I think, I can't really find anything on a traditional creature. Elvitrich, huh? Maybe I'll search the other spelling of the name. I know you guys are itching for the, Papyrus Skeletor voice. Just give me a second. Oh, no, yeah, this is a little more Ukui. The Elvitrich. Apologies if I'm butchering that pronunciation. You know how I know it's extra Ukui? Besides the human-like face? Wow, thank you for that knowledge. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, anyway. You don't like Ace Attorney, but you do like Professor Layton. Well, I can say that the story definitely holds up. Even better than some of the entries in those series. Just like either watch somebody play, I might just stream it. Or play with a walkthrough and you can just enjoy it for what it is, you know? Twitch, do not ban. Oops, I'm TOS now. Anyway. We meet again! You have a little more of the look of the hero than you did before. Do you feel ready to earn your next skill?
I do.
Very well. But before we begin, I must test you to ensure that you have mastered the last skill I taught you. The ending blow. Now then, come at me.
Die!
Oh, wow. I could really feel the murderous intent. We'll make you a killer yet. Thank you, thank you. Excellent! It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My second skill is the shield attack. Let it be hewn into your mind. Whatever they do with a sewing machine. I can't take him seriously anymore. What have I done to myself? Honestly, this is all my fault. Nobody asked me to make him Skeletor. No matter how well-tempered a blade is, if a foe is clad in armor and bears a shield, the sword shall do it no harm. When facing such a foe, you must use the R to thrust your shield against the defenses of your enemy, causing the fiend to recoil. Use the L to lock onto me, then try it. You have learned much, so I am sure you can see the moment when you can do a shield attack. Parry! Thrust! Ho! Ho! Okay, they wanted me to attack right after. Oh, that one smarts. Excellent! Open a hole in your enemy's defenses and use your sword to strike without hesitation. You can tell I'm fancy because I roll my R's. I can't even roll my R's in real life. I have to really make it count. I have to really try. Welcome on in, Hectacular Hector. Super Luigi Galaxy, very nice. I do love the Luigi mode in that game. It's got that extra little challenge. The shield attack I have just taught you can also be used to, wait for it, repel an enemy's projectile attacks. Would you practice? Then repel in my magical attack with your shield attack. Whoa! I missed. Maybe I should stand still. My immediate instinct was just to dodge it. Look, I like that even the little tippy top bit of Hyrule Castle can be seen in the back, just as another allusion to what this soldier used to be. Perfect! When your enemies assail you with projectiles, this is how you will defeat them with ease. Done! You have learned the second of my hidden skills, the shield attack. Congratulations! You've learned the second skill, the shield attack. Lock onto a foe with the... Okay, you don't need to... Sir, you don't need to explain to me the buttons. But I like explaining. But I have 5 more secrets to teach you. In time. The path to becoming the true hero is a long one. But once you have grasped all of the hidden skills, you shall be worthy of walking it. You must persist on the lonely path of the sword to obtain true courage and earn the strength to conquer the great evils of the world. Do not forget your discipline with the blade before we meet again. Come on! Oh yeah, I know who that is. One of the most valiant soldiers. That's Gate Guard Greg from Ocarina. You know, the dude that dies in the back alley, of course. That's why he's a Skeleman. It all makes sense now. You got that right, Shark. The most overlooked character in all of Ocarina. But he died for our cause so that Zelda may escape. Honestly, he might actually be the most important guard in all of Ocarina of Time. The fact that he, helps delay Ganondorf just that little bit so he doesn't catch up to Zelda and Impa. Who knows what the timeline would look like without his help. I don't know if anybody's noticed so far, but okay, here's the mayor.
Link!
Oh man, I forgot about his voice. Oh my god, his eyes! Whoa! I did not know he had pupils. Has he not opened his eyes this whole game? I see, now I understand. Oh, whoa. Beautiful. Such beautiful peepers you got, sir. That guard is the true hero of time. I want to hear his story. I want to play as him in Hyrule Warriors. Honestly, what are his attacks? Stab with spear. Die. That's it.
Whoa! It is you, Link! You're safe and sound! Your clothes! What happened to you, lad?
Is it okay if I end stream after this? I'm not sure if my throat can take it.
Come quick! Inside!
Sir?
You must die. You dare bring light into my lair? I see. So the young'uns are in Kakariko Village. Well, that's good. Renato's an old friend. If they're in his care, then we can relax.
I need water. It is so weird seeing it. Are those like tusks on his face, or is his mustache really like calcified into an ivory bone-like structure? Queen Miku, thank you for the hydrate. You know, I never noticed before the HD version, but I guess that is just his mustache. They make it look like tusks because he's supposed to be like, yeah, he's as tough as a boar. Give me a second. Give me a second. Woo. Let me just talk about stream for a second, actually. I don't know if how many people have noticed, but I played around with the settings for the stream quality, and right now I am streaming at 720p, 48 frames per second. And I don't really see many people do that. Because, like, I took a look back at all my VODs and all the games I've been playing. And, like, I've been playing a lot of 60 frames per second games, but with so much action that they still cause the bitrate to get all corrupty and oofy at 60 frames per second. And in the past, what I did to kind of mitigate that was set it down to 30. But that's 30 frames per second when it could be more. So I'm trying to find a good middle ground. 48 seems to be a good balance so far. I like that it keeps most of the quality still. So we'll see. We'll see when this game gets a little more action-packed how it fares. You're glad they're not some sort of bizarre piercing. You know, back in the days, ooh, Nilly line. Let me finish my thought. Back in the days of the old, you know, before HD era, we would see things in the sprites and character models in our tiny, like, I used to have like an 11-inch TV. So I really had to look hard and close to the screen to really understand what things actually looked like. So for the most part, like, I'm really only seeing it for the first time now. I didn't even know he had, like, actual eyes. I never noticed. Nillyline, thank you for the raid. How you doing? I see you're playing some more Destiny 2. How is that? You, doing some more quests? I don't remember if you said before, but do you play the game with, like, your viewers or friends, or do you mostly go solo? I know that game can have a multiplayer aspect to it. For sure. Again, do love me some Bungie. I was thinking about playing a Halo game sometime soon, actually, because the Master Chief Collection, it keeps getting updated with new stuff. And yeah, I used to be a fan of the Halo back in the day. You do play with friends, sometimes do solo. Well, that's good. I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't usually play the MMO kinds of games, but you know, if it's, I think Destiny is something I could screw around with, you know? Yeah. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the chicken coop. Grab a nest and get comfy. I'm delaying as long as possible doing this guy's voice because I chose very horribly at the voice to give him. But it's okay, he doesn't have that many lines. One of your favorite Zeldas? It's a good one. It's a good one to be sure. I haven't played it in 15 years, so bear with me. And am I officially a VTuber? I'm a VTuber as long as people don't redeem the disabled chicken cam button. Anyway, this is what this guy sounds like. Prepare your ear holes.
So, don't keep me waiting, lad. Tell me about little girl. Ilya's with the rest of them, right?
Thank you, Silent. Now I don't have to worry about my appearance.
Oh, I see. That ain't what I wanted to hear.
Ooh. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but Link, I guess I need to think of all 5 of those poor kids, not just my own. They're all in danger. What I should be asking is how I can help out.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, it's definitely a choice I made.
What's that now? The Gorons are death mounted? I see. Serenado told her that. Well, it's true. I did defeat the Gorons in a contest of strength and earned their trust, with the help of a little secret.
You cheated?
I can teach you the secret, but can you promise me that you absolutely positively will not disclose it to anyone?
Yeah. You can trust me, my lips are sealed. I will tell not a soul. 'Cause I don't talk.
Good. Alrighty then. Absolutely no one. Come this way.
Did I just say 15 years? Yeah, not since the game came out, 2006. Can you believe that it's been 15 years? My gosh. My gosh, when the game first came out, Zelda was celebrating its 20th anniversary. Where does time go?
Link, you heard of sumo wrestling, right? Gorons like to match strength in sumo contests.
Now the question is, where was sumo invented if this land has no Japan?
Luckily for you, the basics of sumo are the same as stomping charging goats. You want to hear more?
Sure. Oh, but that means he gets to talk more. I should have said no.
Alrighty then.
Maybe I'll tone it down a little bit.
I'll teach you the basics of the ways of sumo. If you're getting in a sumo match, chances are you're in an arena like this. The first fella to push his foe outside the arena wins. Step forward and grab your foe with A. Use B to let a retreating foe taste your open palm. Then sidestep a foe's advance with the left stick. 3 techniques, all of them pretty basic. Master all 3 and you'll be shoving folks out of the arena in no time, lad. So, there you go. Basics of sumo. Need to hear them again?
No.
Rather than explain a lot, why don't we just get to it?
Yes. Please. Nilly's gotta go. Thanks for tuning in, Nilly. Have a good rest of your night, and thanks for entrusting me with your community. Welcome on in, everybody, to this. Menacing. Oh, I did not need to see that game. Please. Oh, egg. Ah! 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 Stop it. Ah! Go, 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 go. Slap him. Slap him. Slap him. Oh, look at Link's abs. I don't know, they're just there. What else can I say? If there was any, again, if there was any doubt that this Link is not the strongest one.
You seem to understand the basics.
Raviolin, what's up? How you doing? Thanks for the egg. Is Link doing a sumo? Oh, he winning a sumo.
Alrighty. Next time I won't go easy on you, lad. Fight me as if you were fighting one of the Gorons.
Wasn't I already? Why does the camera gotta start right there? So watch out, Ah! Stop it. Slap you. Ah! It's like rock, paper, scissors. Wait a minute. How am I supposed to know? Oh, wait a minute. If I slap him, ow. If I slap him, he's stunned for a little bit, and that's a free push. That's worth it. But then what's the point of sidestepping if he's just gonna slap me? What if I just keep slapping? Haha! He's right there! Just slap him out, just push him a little bit. Just give him a little tap. Damn, boy! Hee. Pretty good if I do say so myself. Haha. He's a sumo boy.
Whoa! Not too shabby, lad. With your natural talent, I'm sure you can take on the Gorons.
Mm-hmm. And who said, oh, that practicing in Street Fighter wasn't worth it? I mean, then again, I applied nothing I know from Street Fighter.
You've gotten a sight stronger in the short time you've been gone, Link. Strong as you are, though, you can't help to beat the Gorons wrestling with power alone. Those Gorons are made of rock. No, the secret to beating the Gorons is locked away in that chest. Take it with you, lad.
I will, sir. And if it's alright, I might not talk for the rest of the stream. What a cheater! He just wears iron boots? How did nobody notice his non-regulation footwear?
Hey, I just have prosthetic legs. You telling me I can't compete without my legs? You know, I'm like Star Fox.
Weighted undies! Yeah, no, I'm glad his undies weren't weighted. They might have fallen off during the fight. Yeah. That's how he beats them, with distraction. You get so heavy, the Goron will... Not even a Goron will be able to move you.
You can probably tell. Those boots are made of iron, lad.
Iron Lad? Oh no! No wonder I haven't seen him around. Rest in peace, Iron Lad. Your sacrifice won't be in vain.
Whoever wears them won't be easily pushed around, even by a Goron. If you're fixing to fight a Goron, be sure to wear those boots. Let's be square though, lad. You can't ever tell anyone about those boots. Especially Renato.
Fine, fine. It's not a secret. What's the matter? You gotta hurry. E-Honda. Thank you, E-Honda. The E stands for Edmund. You know, I did know that. That's kind of fun. I wonder if he was born in the United States. They just gave him the name Edmund. Yes, Edmund Honda. Look at that. Are these boots made for walking? Something tells me not really. Alright, time to make Epona suffer. Oh, okay, I take them off. But you gotta think, the boots are in my inventory the whole time. Like, I shouldn't be any lighter just because I'm not actively wearing them, right? Goodbye, Ordon. I barely knew ye. And that's just what they'll do. Ivy Rose just woke up. Good morning. You're having a good one. Welcome to Twilight Princess. Welcome to currently 2 times damage mode. If anybody feels generous about using their 4,444 bits, we can switch into Ganon mode. If anybody's worried about it being like, oh, okay. I almost just killed both me and Epona. If anybody's worried about the Ganon mode only lasting till death, once it gets redeemed, I will just scan the amiibo anytime I die. And I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't change much about the game. I played through the entirety of last stream with Ganon mode on, and sure, it got me instant kill twice, but in Twilight Princess, the penalty for dying is you just go back to the beginning of the room you're in. So there's almost no penalty at all. It's just, you know, how many times will I die? I'm guessing now that... Oh, first of all, actually, I need to go stock up on some potion. But I'd have to cross... No, I'm not gonna stock up on potion. The bird selling potion is on the other end of the entire forest. Da-da-da-da-da. Joe Cubed, enjoy the lurk. If you die in the game, you die for real. Good things chickens have 9 lives. Wait, no, those are cats. What do I have? I've already died twice. I don't know how much time I have left. I'm sorry, y'all. Shark, you're gonna have to take up the mantle in my stead. If I am no longer fit to stream. I'm sorry, but that's how it's gonna be. I hereby write it in my will. Bug. This bug shall inherit all of my retro game consoles. I shall name him Kevin. Bug fans love that color. I'm a chick-cat. They bow, bow, chick-cat. So 4.5 lives then. That's good, I like Half-Life. It's a good game. So as big as Hyrule Field is, looks like I don't actually have access to really anything, except for the one area I've already uncovered. Not bad. You don't think you're strong enough, Mr. Chicken? You have to do it. I am the uncle from every RPG, and you are the hero of legend. It is your destiny. If not now, then soon. Literally every RPG. Man, it is just tough being an uncle in an RPG. Okay, here's the tip. If you have a brother and you live in an RPG world, you better have children before he does, or else you become the uncle. You have to make them the uncle, and then they're more liable to die. But then again, parents also don't have high survivability in RPGs either. Man, it just sucks being a parental figure in an RPG, doesn't it? Hey-ya! I'm just thinking about the plot of Dragon Quest V. It's... Man, I don't want to keep spoiling it, but what I saw from the movie, it's a very unique story for an RPG. It follows a dude throughout his entire life. From birth all the way to having children of his own. Uh-oh. The Bubblins are back. Don't just stand there. Invoke Malozar power. Blast them with magic. Beth, don't just stand there. Colin, you know what to do. This is your hero moment.
No!
No, Colin, stop. Yeah, put that back on. You'd lift your mask, you put yours on. Here he comes to save the day. It's getting real, boys. Look at what story's being told with no dialogue. I'm the hero. I'm here to save the day. What else do you need?
Time to get some revenge.
Colin looks pretty sassy. He's trying to redeem himself. Did they pass this gate? I'm assuming so. You had a good sleep? Make sure you need to take a nap before you go to work. I fear for your sleep schedule, but you know, I don't control you. Link, he come to town, come to save this little kid who got himself captured by this ugly turd. Oh my word, he's dead. Look at this child I took. Oh, look at this. Look at this. This was a big advertising point for Twilight Princess before it came out. That you had these full-scale field battles. This isn't the only time you do this in the game, but like, it's just open field and you're on your horse. And you gotta like attack them on your horseback. While you're being pursued by arrow shooting moblins. This is actually really cool. Stop! Up, 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 up! Ha! Oh, ha, ha! Can I put on my iron boots so I can like, get weighted down and don't fall off my horse? How nice of him to wait for me, wow. And you know what? This actually delivered. Look at this! How I had to fight off, the pursuers. I need to lose them.
Ha! Ha! Die! Die!
You want a piece of me? You want a piece of me? You're lucky this ain't Breath of the Wild, or I'd be jumping off the horse, slow motioning, shooting arrows every which way. Probably do a bullet time bounce off your head and launch right into Ganon's castle. Uh-oh. Are they riding boars? I haven't noticed that up until now. I mean, I know this guy's riding a pig type thing, but they're like... The mini Mollies get different boars. The lesser ones. I've lost him. Where'd he go? What are the children's names? Well, the one who is currently mounted onto a stick's name is Colin. And the little baby-looking one is named Malo. And that's all you really need to know. Ah! Oh, I'm taking damage. Oh, I'm taking damage from this. should have taken a potion before I left. Don't worry. We got him on the ropes. You believe in me, right, Midna? Midna?
Yeah.
Ba 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 ba.
Giant battle wars.
Look, by the time we get the next Zelda game, we're gonna be piloting like giant mechs. I guess those are just the divine beasts, aren't they? It's already happening. Well, there you go. Adding a child to your spear gives you +10 attack and +3 speed. Because enemies have to go easy on you, just in case. Oh, look at you. It's this scene!
Bridge of Eldin.
I don't know if Colin's worth it. I can't back down now! I almost dodged. Well, I did dodge. Try that again. Twilight chicken. I'm playing chicken if you notice. Ha ha! One more. Let's go. Andale, riba, riba. Woohoo! Ole! All that bullfighting skill paid off, baby. What's up? What's up? Give me that title screen. Drop title, Twilight Princess. Take a screenshot, it'll last longer. Ooh, this Link may actually be like the proudest one out of all of them. You just gotta be the big dang hero. Link! Is everyone okay? I didn't do it for you, kid. I did it for the notoriety. But don't let them know that. Don't you dare let them know that. Or I'll have your head. Ooh. How you doing, Drew? Welcome on in. How you doing today? Are you streaming tonight or no? Just wondering. Welcome on in regardless. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. I am playing on hero mode, by the way. And, you know, I'm glad that Ganondorf amiibo hasn't been scanned because I would have died during that section. I don't even know if they'd let me drink a potion during all that. Good. Beth, I'm sorry, you know, for shoving you. Are you mad? Saved her life. I think I finally understand. I understand what my dad meant when he told me I needed to be stronger, like you, Link. That he said stronger than you. Like, kid, keep dreaming. He wasn't talking about strength like lifting stuff. He was talking about being brave. Yatta. Link, you saved me, didn't you? That's what I want you to say. You can do anything. You can do something to help the Gorons in the mine too, can't you, Link?
Oh, die.
I don't think that's the proper way to carry a body, sir. You gotta support his head. He's gonna be flopping around. Now he has a concussion. Good job. Mr. I'm too lazy to get a potion. I have a Zelda amiibo. That's almost like a potion, right? And there we go. It's time to venture into the lasagna. The lasagna do be looking kind of tasty though, not gonna lie. Is Link mute? He's mute in most games. For the most part, you never hear him talk in cutscenes, but it is implied that he says things. Anytime in a Zelda game there's a cutscene or whatnot, you'll always see him like... You'll always see people reacting to like, what's that you say? Timmy's trapped in a well? The Gorons are trapped? They need to eat rocks? They're trapped by a giant rock blocking the cavern? Man, if only they could eat rocks. What's the best, though, is in Breath of the Wild, where the dialogue options show that Link is probably the sassiest one. Like, you can tell from his dialogue options. Like, I heard a legend of an ancient hero that was put to slumber 100 years ago. And Link is like, I am he. You're talking to him. And they just don't believe him.
I can't believe Colin. I mean, that was a really brave thing for him to do, huh? Especially since he's such a weakling.
Okay. Well, you know, you said it, not me. Look at this kid's neck. Stretched all the way out there.
He is gonna be alright, right?
I'm a hero, not a doctor. I couldn't tell you, kid.
And Mallow! He hasn't even come by to say
Get well soon.
What's he thinking?
He said he was gonna get started, and he hasn't come out of that closed-off shop since.
Link, could you talk some sense into that kid?
Oh, we're starting the Malamart, are we? Oh, look at that. Yeah, his face is on the sign. General store, dealing in everything from housewares to gently used items. It's time for him to shine, baby. Check it out. That 10-year-old got that turkey neck. Hey, I'm not sure if I should be offended by that. Hello? Oh! Huh? Hi, Malo. I didn't know you were manning the store. Good luck with Zelda. Call it early night. No problem, Shark. I'll see you around. Have a good one. Yeah. Hey, you can look at stuff, but don't you dare just take things. What? Don't I get like a friend, an old friend discount? That's my valuable merchandise. You want it, you pay for it. I decided to take on this unmanned shop. Buy something, it helps the whole village if you do. Mal, did you like sign the papers to actually like inherit this store? Or did you just start, you know, squatting? Are you even a legal resident of Kakariko? Yeah, I got it all filled out actually. Hylian shield, wooden shield. Right! There's only one Ordon shield in the entire game, so like, if you let it burn, then it's just gone forever. Well, I won't let that happen, so let's get the Hylian shield. Maybe there's another way to get an Ordon shield, I don't remember if there is, but I got enough money for this one. 200 roops. You drive a hard bargain, Malo. Sure. I see. I suppose I can part with it. You're sharp, man! You have to part with it if I give you the money. This kid knows nothing about the economy. It's metal and will never burn. Sold out. Red potion. I suppose that's the going rate. No haggling here. Go ahead and dip your empty bottle in. Nice. Because I will actually need it in this mode. Maybe I can't become a hero, but I figure I can help people out with heroic business deals. You'd better work hard, too. My god, what are you gonna do with the money, Malo? Pay off your college tuition? That he has not gone to yet? He's gonna teach the college, let's be honest. They start so young these days. So, yeah, HD version of Twilight Princess. So far, I did look up some of the differences between this version and the original on GameCube and Wii. I have confirmed that the wallet limit has been raised. It used to be starting out at 300 for your starting wallet. Now it starts at 500 for your starting wallet. So, like, it seems like a small difference, but it helps you. It helps you more than you'd think. Like, that change alone stopped me from filling out too much on rupees in the beginning dungeon. And that helped a lot. Because I remember doing that in the original game, but like just 200 more rupees was enough. All right, Mr. Goldbond. I'm ready for you. You can tell by the way I walk that I'm a Goron man. No time to talk.
Oh! You're back again, human. You will never pass. You cannot hold the match of brute force.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Ho! Ah, shoot. What? What?
A human strength is nothing compared to a Goron.
I pressed the button. I pressed the button. What do you want from me? Mallow's like the baby Herman from Roger Rabbit. That guy, the one with the cigar and everything. I've watched so many videos on how the making of Roger Rabbit, and it's actually really impressive how much work they put in. Like, they made sure all the lighting was accurate to the lights in the scene, to the point where they deliberately put in lights. Okay, I pressed the button. It's not working. It's the A button. I see it. I've tried pressing it like right before he hits, like way before he hits as well. I just gotta get good, of course. I just gotta go to the all-you-can-eat buffet, load myself up on sushi, and I can match a Goron in weight. Uh-oh. I'm back again, and about time too. This time, I should wear my shoes. Ah, I see what I'm doing wrong. I don't see what I'm doing wrong. I think I have to hold the A button. Let me just get back to that spring. Ooh. Don't look at me. Don't look at my shame. This is my hubris. This is punishment for me being so cocky about the first goat wrangling scene. Which, like, it should be the same. I don't know what changed. Well, come on in, everybody. Origination. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Origination? To protect the world from devastation. To unite all peoples within our nation. Let it fill you with feelings of elation. Enjoy this raid from Origination. So Sapphire, what's up? Origination, Shadowy Jack, welcome. And also another raid from World's Cutest Gamer. What's up, gamer? How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Origination and World's Cutest Gamer? To Heal, what's up? Oops, awkward. Please, can we get a shout out? You know, I was thinking about getting programming a bot myself that would just automatically shout out. Spectacular Hector, thank you for shouting out World's Cutest Gamer and Origination. Wow! Thank you. Guys, go check out some lovely people who play some lovely games. And probably better than I play Twilight Princess. Just look at this. I'm not even gonna stop that Goron. Origination, I know, was playing Bloodborne, basically as a hunter who has eaten a very sour lemon. The only way I can really describe them. That was the Bloodborne. I don't know if you've played that game before, Origination, but it seems like you have a little bit of experience. I've never actually played a Souls-like game, but I enjoy watching people flaunt their expertise when it comes to it. And also, World's Cutest Gamer, I saw you were playing, Jenny LeClue Detectivo. I actually bought that game for the Switch because it looked interesting. I'm not sure what it is, but it looks like it might be a point-and-click adventure. I legitimately only bought it because the name was cute and had a decent art style. Don't hate me. I just wanted to, figure it out on stream. There you go. Okay, bye. Epona, watch out! Oh, he just goes. Maybe I should go check up on Renato. Maybe his house has been rolled over by a Goron at this point. Well, no time to think about that. I'll just say it was collateral damage. Switch over to Gensh. Whoa, hold on. Oh! Genshin. We'll hope you got some good shins, some good gens. Maybe if you rolled for some characters, you got something good. I really don't know how the gacha works in Genshin, but I hope you had a good one, both of you. Yeah, how's it going tonight? We're playing through some Twilight Princess. You know, just tossing Gorons as you do. Toss! Suzato style, like the great Ace Attorney. Suzato, toss! Speaking of, the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, if you guys are a fan of visual novels, I used to play a lot more on stream, you know, flaunting off those voiceover skills. Like here, have an example.
The dark power is in the sacred land of the proud mountain people. At least, I think that's what the spirit said. The place you need to go, you know where that is, right?
Yeah, we're going off to the giant lasagna in the sky. Look at that, it looks delicious. Ba-ba-do. Currently there's a portal on top of it, but... You know, that's to drain out all the excess, oil and cheese. Not to get rid of it, just to, like, have it in a little extra side cup. Jenny Clue's not point and click, but it's lovely. Mystery adventure. I really love mystery kind of games with stories that twist and turn. I was telling people right before stream started that I've been continuing to play through Famicom Detective Club. The remake just came out on Switch. It's in English, it's fully playable. Arrows. Oh. And let me tell you, the story... Whoa, wait a minute. Let me put on my not burning shield. Thank you. Hopefully this protects me. Oh. Whoa. Go! Go! Alright. It's a compelling story. You would not believe it was a Famicom game, but I guess the disc system just had that much text. It really feels like a story on par with, like, Professor Layton and Ace Attorney and all that. With characters who have their own personalities and motivations, and it's just a really fun little detective mystery. I like it. I recommend it with a guide. Uh-oh. I've been found.
Un forastero!
About to be Resident Evil 4 here. Ooh. But welcome on in, everybody, to the Twilight. I haven't played this game in 15 years, so at times I will be struggling to remember the exact solutions to things, but... So they... Yeah, okay. Ah! Stop! I'm under attack! Ooh! What?
I could have been under that.
Smooch goes upon a horse jerky. No, she's fine. I'm sure a rock hasn't landed on her. Whew.
Whoa, this looks dangerous. Is this the traditional Death Mountain welcome?
Well, come and don't come again. Goodbye.
Hey, did you just see that Goron using another Goron's back as a springboard to jump really high? So maybe you could just use the back of one of those nice Gorons if you need to jump too.
You say nice, but they want to slap me into oblivion. Make me a little green pancake. Maybe I can do something about him. Sir? 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 Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Wait, I don't have a sailcloth. Ah! Hey, that worked. Oh. Have I ever seen Death to Smoochie? I have not. Is that a story about a horse? It sounds like a sad story about a horse, if anything. Famicom mystery games. Yeah, if you want to pick them up, they actually like give you a $10 discount if you buy both of them. Look at that. It's required to know the shield bash.
Shield bash! Stars and stripes!
Oh, wait. Ah! Cease! Cease! Stop! Oh ho! And Talkie Dog. If you want to play with Talkie Dog, that sounds like a great idea. You could hand off doing voices. The game definitely involves kind of two main characters. You're two kids working at a detective agency. There's you, the nameable face, almost faceless main character. And then there's the girl character, Ayumi Tachibana, who apparently it's been revealed lately that Sakurai, you know, Mr. Smash Man, originally wanted to put her in Super Smash Brothers back in the Melee days, but eventually held off because not enough people in the US know. Can I get healed by this hot spring? Yeah! Are these Gorons cool or will they slap me? They're cool! I inspired to play Zelda again. Link Between Worlds. That's a fantastic game. I recommend it. Is Sprite from McDonald's good? It's sugar. It's sugar. I mean, there is something different about the soda from McDonald's. I think what they do is they take the syrup and they ultra concentrate it so that it tastes quote unquote better, but really it just tastes more sugary. Yeah. Death to Smoochie has Robin Williams, brilliant dark comedy, directed by Danny DeVito. Oh, really? That sounds like a combination made in, well, just made on planet Earth, and I'm all for it. Yeah, if anybody can do dark comedy, like, people remember Robin Williams for, like, his, you know, roles in Disney, or rather his role in Disney before they betrayed him and, you know, started making royalties off of his genie. Or, like, his family-friendly roles, but if you ever watched Robin Williams, like, stand-up, dude swears like a sailor. Like, he was no stranger to adult comedy, and it is such a shame that he's no longer of this world. You know? Man. Anyway, here's a Goron.
Ah, nice and hot, just like I like it. What is a human doing here? I thought the elders told us not to let humans near the mountain, but I suppose there's no misses of mine. Come into the hot spring and refresh yourself, brother.
You just gotta find the Gorons that are too lazy to do anything. Like, you know, if I pass that many of the guards, then you know what? They don't dare. They don't dare tussle with me. You know I can wrestle a couple of Gorons all at the same time and survive.
Sitting in an open-air bath at night is the best, brother. I could spend countless hours here looking at the stars. Ah.
Sylvester Stallone, more like Sylvester Stallone.
Sitting in the hot spring warms up your body and soul, and gradually fills you up with energy, brother. Even Gorons need to cleanse their spirits once in a while.
They're starting to sound like Yogi Bear.
Hey, Bobo! There have been a few sumo matches lately. Talk about boring, brother.
A few sumo matches.
I suppose it's because young Gorons these days have no interest in old arts like sumo. And former powerhouse Goron is an elder. There's not much we can do, brother. Hey, bro. Let's have a moose. Greetings, brother. Pick up your hot spring souvenirs right here.
Arrows! Lantern oil. I thought I was gonna get a little teapot. Short and stout. Wouldn't that have been a cute souvenir? Authentic Goron iron teapot. Milk. You know, I am feeling kind of thirsty. And they're selling it at the hot spring? I bet it's like warm milk. Aw, that sounds really nice, actually. 2 servings, let's do it. It's a good deal, too, because a bread potion is 30, but milk is 2 helpings. At this point in time, at least, because I don't really need to heal more than 3 hearts at once. If I do, I'm probably dead. Look at this. Alright, let's head back up. So, it sounds to me like this Goron is the key to my success. You tried playing earlier Zelda games, got frustrated. They definitely, the earlier games definitely rely more on exploration. The 3D games are what you want if you just want a little more modern experience. With story and epic cutscenes and Gorons that sound like, Rocky.
Yogi Bear, Bobo.
What else does Yogi say?
Exit, stage left.
That's... what is that? Not Pink Panther. It's the other guy. The I forget what his name is. Milk. Da da da. Hope everybody's well. By the way, Robin Williams' stand-up is definitely adult humor. I wonder if I can just use this to shield myself from the steam. Well, it works, but I can't pass. Wait a minute. Ho ho! Look at that emergent gameplay! Ooh, look at that. I accidentally figured it out. I bet that's what they expected you to do. You got the shield, maybe it'll help you. No, but you can. Let's do a little shimmy sham. Thank Twig, what's up? Goron Lasagna. Yeah, that's where we are, on top of Death Mountain. We've established that it kind of looks like lasagna from far away. So we're just going with it. Hello? Oh, it looks like a dead end. I guess I can't proceed now. So then what's my objective? Maybe I gotta find the Goron Elder. So here's a little bit of trivia, actually. It might be pretty well-known knowledge, or maybe not. That The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker actually had a couple of dungeons cut from it. And people have just recently found out. Maybe not recently, but it was said in an interview from one of the creators of Wind Waker that there wasn't really ever a chance. You stop, you stop. Oh wait, I can get on top because of this guy. Yes, yes. Whoa. There was never really a chance for Zelda Wind Waker HD to re-add those dungeons. Because back before it came out, people were totally sure, like, oh man, this is their chance. They can finally make the complete Wind Waker. None of this, like, Triforce quest and stuff. But that's still in the game. Actually, though, they revealed that some of the dungeons were repurposed for later Zelda games. And they never really said which ones. Oh, can I really not? Oh. I thought for sure that was gonna be it. Maybe this rock has something to do with it. Maybe it's a meteor from outer space. Da-dum. Boom bum 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 ba-dum. Ah. I haven't been in this hole yet. I still don't know what this is for. Wait, that's the same rock from the springs. I was just on the other side of this. So, with some of the recent Zelda art books, not Hyrule Historia, but one of the more recent ones, they showed a concept art for what those dungeons would have looked like. And people found a uncanny resemblance. This is the other side of where I was. Same thing. Between one of the lost dungeons from Wind Waker and, you know, these they're not Gorons, but they look like odd creatures with like smoking heads, and they kind of look like living mountains. So it could have been that those creatures inspired the Gorons from this game, how they're more rocky, mountainous. And it was heavily implied that the dungeon that would have been would be heavily based on like lava and iron. Lava and iron. Well, this dungeon that we're about to start today, if I can figure out how to progress, it has a lot of like ironworks kind of stuff going on with it. So it probably actually is what ended up becoming the Goron mines in this game. Isn't that wild? So this might have actually just been the lost little dungeon. Let's see. Have I played Ocarina Master Quest? Let me just consult my memory on what I'm supposed to be doing here, because I strongly feel that there's something I'm missing. Anyway, yeah, back when Wind Waker was about to come out, you could have pre-ordered it, and as a little pre-order bonus, they'd send you a disc for Ocarina of Time on the GameCube, but bundled with a little extra. It had Ocarina of Time Master Quest, like with remixed dungeons and whatnot. It's cool. It's definitely harder. It does make you do things you're not used to in Zelda games to solve some puzzles. It's neat that you get to think outside the box for it. Da da da. Let's see. Da da da. Ba da ba da da da. Da da da. Confronted by another Goron. I guess I'm just missing a Goron? I don't see anyone though. There should be one up here that'll let me progress, but I'm stuck here. I like that they put the Master Quest on U3D. It's cool. They also kind of folded in the hero mode by making you take double damage. Maybe I have to lead this guy somewhere? It's like an early version of a randomizer. I feel that. Do I want a hint? I would like a hint, yes. I would have thought it'd be self-explanatory by this point.
Meet my beard.
Just gonna have to do a thorough search. Shoes. Shoes? Oh. I see. I got everything I need. It's because that one vent let me pass it without needing them. I'd assumed that was the only way. Thank you, Miku. That did not seem intuitive to me because this steam should be piping hot. So I'd imagine I wouldn't want to touch it at all. Uh-oh. Toss! Like, Link's skin must be like scalded off now at this point. This hero's tunic does cover a lot, but it ain't exactly heat resistant. In fact, it has like a little bit of chainmail underneath it if you look real close. That'll get real hot. Didn't know I had the boots already. You need the boots to get up here. Hello. As you can see, yes, it has been quite a while since I played this. I know I have the boots. It just didn't occur to me that that was the solution to the steam. A lot of the things in this game that have been kind of stumping me so far are like, because for some reason I care about Link's health and well-being, so I don't try some things that are the actual solution. In the last dungeon... Oh, he's scrapping. He's scrapping. In the last dungeon, I had to burn the cobweb that was beneath me in order to fall to the lower area. I looked back at the VOD, what was I doing wrong last time? And I kept trying to burn it while not standing on it, or just like barely standing on the edge. Because it makes sense to me that why would you burn something that you are actively standing on? That seems dangerous. That seems like you might like hurt yourself if you fall when you don't expect to. But no, you actually have to, oh no! Call it off! Enough! You did the same thing for the web? Good, it's not just me. I need to just try more things, honestly. Nero Newman, how you doing? Welcome on in. It's been a while. How am I? Oh, well, you know. Besides losing a little sleep because my stream schedule has to be a little bit different this week. Yeah, I'm for the most part progressing through and enjoying myself with this game. It turns out I remember almost nothing. But hey, the Gorons are a fun time. I like their sense of brotherhood. I like them in Breath of the Wild, where They can be like, hey, bud, hey, brother, this is the Gerudo town. They only let women in here. Wait, why did they let me in here? No one can tell. No one can tell. Do Gorons reproduce asexually? Who knows? Alright.
Is this young one such an imposing enemy that you must all gang up on him? I think not, little brothers.
Link's the hero of courage, not wisdom. I gotta think more courageous. I just gotta like slip out the rug from under myself sometimes. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I pose the question back to you.
I am a Goron elder, little human. I'm called Goron.
Can I just call you Kor for short?
Because of certain circumstances, I must lead the Goron tribe in place of Darbus, our tribal patriarch. Tell me, little human, do you come from the village below? You have done well to come this far. You are strong for a human. However, the mines beyond here are sacred to my tribe. Outsiders are not allowed. Unless...
I ain't doing you any favors. Unless you want to wrestle. Please do not move your arms. I fear what is under them.
I can make an exception, but you would have to beat me in a contest of power. Are you willing to try that, little human?
Yes. Agree first. Think later. Courage, courage. How tough can he be? He looking old, he looking wrinkly. I'm a little disappointed that I'm still in full garb. Come on, like you need to be able to move freely. Take off your shirt again, like in the Ordon village. It's not late, I'm an hour behind you. It's still late because I woke up early, if you want to count it like that. Don't have to, okay. Gonna say, don't have to put on the boots. The very first thing I tried was to press the boots button, but I guess I had to put them on before I talked to him.
Your body is skinny, brother, and so you are too light. You do not stand a chance. Try again later, brother.
How about now? You saw that one coming? How was I supposed to know I had to put them on before I even entered here? Either that or you're just like guaranteed to fail that first time.
Challenge!
Nero's fairly okay, just a bit tired. I knew how it would be. I don't know what time it is for you, but I hope I'm not keeping you too long.
You think you're tough, do you? Let us find out!
Slap you! Oh, no. Sidestep. Slap. Push! Yeah. Ha ha ha! Engi! You don't tussle with a Link, or you get the stink! Eyes. See, when I put on the shoes, I'm fine. I knew the shoes, I just didn't know I had to put them on before. You don't see how the boots would help. When you go back just as far and break your ankles? Like, realistically, yeah. But maybe the boots have like a little... Like, you see that little bar on the back of them? Maybe depending on the angle you step at, they lock into place. So they actually form a little, like, bracket that you can brace against. Like, the boots don't really ever make sense in any Zelda game. Like, how you have to wear them in Ocarina of Time to sink in the water. But, like, they're in your inventory, so you would technically always have them. You'd technically always sink.
Young warrior, you have a strong will and sharp eyes.
Also, by the way, the Gorons are just Sylvester Stallone, but I made this one old Sylvester Stallone.
Fine traits. Want to see how well you can use them? You have seen it, I would bet. The mountain erupting with our paws. When the mountain began to rage, all four of us elders and Dabus sought Patriarch, who went inside to investigate its anger.
They're only heavy when you're wearing them. They're magic! Even though you don't get magic in this Zelda game, they are magic. They are self-imposed magic. Link is but a simple farm boy. He does not know how to use magic. It just is. Linkgenics, welcome on in. How you doing?
We have a treasure that was entrusted to us by the spirits, and we must protect it. Do you understand? But the moment Dabus reached out and touched the treasure, everything went wrong. He collapsed, and before our very eyes, transformed into an unspeakable monster. He began to rage throughout the mines, trailing ruin behind him, and the eruptions grew more frequent and more severe. We used up all of our strength to seal him deep inside the mountain. It grieved us to have to do this to our patriarch, but we had no other choice of action. I ask this favor of you, young warrior. Go to the aid of Dabus. Make no mistake, the spirits have guided you here.
Yeah, spirits and a little bit of Twitch chat.
I, Goron, need your help. On behalf of my entire clan, I ask you for your aid. Hey! You two! Let the young warrior pass. Hey!
I kinda half expected them to both go, Moweep, Moweep. Oh, sorry, let me take off my regulation shoes. Nobody saw that, right?
The mines are full of traps, all placed to protect the treasure from thieves. And worse than traps, since the eruptions began, foul creatures of all shapes have settled into every corner of the mines. Getting to the Patriarch's location will not be easy. I would prepare your blade, young warrior, and those fancy shoes you got. They're really nice. Where can I get some?
They're custom made. Sorry, you're gonna have to, talk to a cobbler over in Ordon. Sorry, can't help you. And don't even try wearing mine. They're very custom fit. I'm sure they wouldn't be sized for you.
The elder has given his permission, so you're welcome to enter, brother.
Thank you. Lynx is doing well. How about me? Well, you know. It's one of those days. Look at this. It's exactly what I was talking about. How it kind of looks like a smelting metal refinery kind of deal. Like, I love the aesthetic. You just couldn't let me go the entire stream without scanning. Like, it doesn't matter. I am gonna. If you redeemed at the beginning of the stream, I would have just kept scanning it if I ever die. But I guess we're doing it for dungeons. It looks like. Do I want to double the damage? Yes. Also, let me just do a quick save. Yuck it up, Ganon. Continue. Dimensional pockets where everything weighs nothing. That is the ultimate RPG ability, honestly. I didn't press the on switch for the heavy boots until the feet are inside. Saving it. Got eggs to spare. Well, thank you. Thank you for saving it for the most dramatic moment. I got 3 hearts. That's enough. I even have a milk and a red potion. We're fine. I just gotta not take any incidental damage. Look at this place. So I was talking just before this, if you missed it, but it's heavily. No incidental damage besides that. How much damage does that do? I hope that doesn't kill me. Milk. Anyway. Nice warm milk. Seems that does 2 hearts. Not bad. I was totally fine making that jump, and then the lava column made me detour to the left, hoping that I could just grab on. Watch the patterns. There you go. Did I figure out how long the Ganondorf amiibo lasts? Until death, yeah. But what I've been doing is, I said it lasts all stream. If I ever die, then I just rescan it upon respawn. It's fine. Question is this a temporary switch? Yes. And it lasts long enough. Experimentation. Now I'm trapped over here. Till death do you part, huh? To be fair, I had thought it was going to last just all stream, but I didn't really think. Like, I had made the redemption before I understood how the Ganondorf amiibo worked. Run, run, run! So, you know, regardless of whether or not it actually worked that way, I was just going to play as if it did. It hasn't been too much of a problem. We'll see about it in this dungeon, because this dungeon actually has death pits. And they're pretty common. You're pretty common. Huh. I can get up here. What's the purpose of this? Oh. Bum 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 bum. Ah, I see. So I can retry that because I'm actually supposed to go around there. Hey! Whoa, who doing that? I'm dodging over here. I'm dodging it over here. Wait, I think I see them. Up there on the ceiling. What are you trying to do? Is that a Geodude? They seem immune to my slingshots. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Haha! I see what's going on. Fella's in the lava. Come on to you. I know exactly how to deal with your kind. I played Ocarina. Ha! Ha ha ha! You like a taste of your own medicine, huh? It's an antihistamine. Because you're being mean. Was that what that is? It looks like a slugma.
What was anything? Is this a mine or a volcano? You mean to tell me the Gorons come in and out of this place like it's no big deal? You're just a measly human. If you fall into that lava, that's the end of it. So be careful.
Minna's advice, don't die. As usual. As always. Put out that fire. There you go. I am so smart. SMRT. Money! Talking about, if the boots really were like high tech, they only turned on when you like, maybe if you curl your toes in a certain way. There was something about Metroid. People noticed in Metroid Prime, when you put like the X-ray specs on, the X-ray goggles on or whatever, you look at Samus's hand when she fires the different charge shots and whatnot, and you can actually see that she's doing different hand gestures depending on what kind of shot you shoot. Oh, don't like that. Like whether you're using missiles or the regular shot or the wave beam. And I think people found out when she's shooting ice missiles, she's just giving the middle finger. So it's funny that like anytime you fight the Metroids, like destroyers of the entire sentient life of the galaxy, any sentient life whatsoever, you're just giving them the finger. Curious about what else is gonna happen for the anniversary? Yeah, isn't E3 happening? Ooh, okay. I was wondering what was back there, but I'll double back later. Maybe when we find Uku. You said she was off to greener pastures. Oh, triple kill. Thank you. I'll take it. We take those. I know E3 was pretty much canceled last year, but boy am I excited. Technically, Nintendo isn't actually doing E3. They're doing their own E3 Direct that corresponds with E3. As with the past few years, Nintendo has just kind of done their own thing. Way down. How does this work? This isn't physics. I'm not. There you go. It just had to be a little thicker. Ooh, just found another secret. But I'm just anxiously awaiting to see what Nintendo has in store. I don't know what's going on. It feels like they've been better about preventing leaks. Just been hush-hush about everything. Ooh, I love these. Probably one of my favorite mechanics in Twilight Princess. Check it out. Not yet, but soon. But soon. Don't worry, they're not giant smashy plates. They're not gonna flatten me. Could you imagine though? What if the mechanic of this dungeon was just Link Between Worlds? You have to turn flat so you can enter crevices. June 12th, huh? Pretty good. You think they're waiting for two things. Skyward Sword's release, so new amounts don't keep it away for other games. And more info on Breath of the Wild 2. I know that Nintendo has announced a couple of things, but nothing like major. Zelda is always like the big seller. If it's not Zelda, it's Pokemon or Mario. So they've got to have something big planned for November times, or at least end of year, Black Friday, Christmas. So everything that's happened last year gives me a little pause. But just assuming that somehow they were still able to go to plan, I'm still thinking Breath of the Wild 2 is their big game for this year. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not married to the idea. Obviously, because last year did happen. But there's no doubt that they at least planned for Zelda's 35th anniversary to be the big thing this year. Lizzlefos. I wish Min had talked about the enemies in this game. I liked how Navi gave you the descriptions, and especially in Majora's Mask, Tattle would always maybe I need bombs for these. Maybe they're the Dongos, actually. Well, whatever they are, I can't really interact with them right now, it seems. So I'll run away. Tattle's descriptions for enemies were always so sassy. He was a great companion. We need more like that. And less fine, just being a robot. I guess it was unique at the time, but I'm not sure if I'm, all that down with a Zelda character's personality just being robot sword. Breath of the Wild next year? Yeah, I'm thinking they want something to come out this year. I don't know. Maybe they did make an HD collection, Twilight Princess and Wind Waker HD for the Switch, and that's what they'll release. If that's the case, then I don't know. Pretty unfortunate that I'm playing now, but I mean I already have it, so I'm not too disappointed. Maybe their tail's the weak spot. Yeah, there you go. Using my brain. Bye-bye, lizard. Guess you're not gonna be fighting in Mortal Kombat and or Soul Calibur anytime soon. Lizard Man! They are this game's versions of the Dongos. Boy, I can't wait to bomb them. Apparently I don't need to. I can't wait to bomb some the Dongos! Dun dun. Good thing Link can handle the heat. Yeah, this Link is badass. He doesn't need no Goron tunic. He's just got hardened, calloused skin from working the farms all day. You know what? I'm not stuck anymore. It's fine.
Ah, great. Looks like our path is blocked again. Could you be a little more timely? Figure out the timing from one of those plane colors you tracked.
Oh. And I was just thinking, like, what would be the challenge of this puzzle if this stone didn't magically spring back to place? I don't see any mechanism that would cause it to come back. It just is. Oh. Yup. 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 Go, 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 go! Safe! Yeah, I'm thinking I agree with you, Thank Twig. Like, it doesn't really make sense financially, I guess, for them to reduce height for Skyward Sword. It's just so weird to me after, like, the 1,000,001 things they announced for Mario's 35th, that Zelda is suddenly, like, radio silence besides a couple of things they already announced. But, you know, development delays be like that. Wow! Ooh, oxygen meter. Now, everybody who played Ocarina knows how to use the iron boots for this purpose. And thank goodness everybody remembered that. Or, thank goodness Nintendo learned iron boots on item slot is way better. And check it out! Now, doesn't this surface look familiar? Magnetism, baby! Like, all things considered, these magnets should be so strong. If they're strong enough to hold Link up, then the act of pulling one off of the magnet should take as much strength as it does to lift your entire body. This Link does not skip leg day. Why is Mr. Goron Elder in here? A different one. Man, he's really set up shop in here. It's like he lives in this place. Can I open your chest? I guess I open his chest. You think he can actually feed them bombs? Well, I don't have a bomb right now. We'll see. We'll see when we get some. Dungeon map. Man, some Zelda games give you like a little cheeky dialogue from the person in the room if you like open the chest before you even talk to them. Look at this one. He's smoky. Maybe I can find that concept art I was talking about. Some of the little smoky fellas. Zelda Concept Art. For the lost characters from Wind Waker that used to be. I see concept art for the Gorons. Oh, this might... Okay. So this isn't the concept art with the little creature I was talking about. No, I found it. There you go. This is unused concept art from Zelda Wind Waker. So there would have been this whole island with like a little... It seems volcanic, but it's more steamy than anything. You got these little pipes. Kind of industrial aesthetic. And it would have had like a lava flow river that goes down to this little village. And the people that would have lived here, not necessarily Gorons, but they'd be these little like smoky boys. And look, compare it to the Elder Man here. Very similar, don't you think? Especially the little smoke rings coming out of its head. There used to be some text here in Japanese. I guess this scan kinda they censored it out. But there used to be little text here that said, "Everyone likes tobacco." Well, you know, maybe Nintendo doesn't want to condone smoking. Look at I just like this little fella. Pretty similar.
Are you done staring, Sonny? Ah, I thought I felt a presence, but what a surprise to find a young human. Word has come to me of you, and if Goron has faith in you, then your heart must be true. I am one of the 4 Goron elders. Goramoto is my name. Amoto, you are a heroic young human. Please, you must lend this tribe your power.
So this is kind of a theme of Goron dungeons in Zelda games. Rescuing the ones that are trapped inside the dungeon. They had it in Ocarina of Time where you rescue the ones literally in jail cells. Here we're just kind of meeting up with the elders and getting their keys. I don't know if they're trapped here or they just live here.
That is one of the key shards that would merge together form the key to the room where Darbus is being held. He's our patriarch.
I guess they said they're just kind of keeping an eye on Darbus and making sure he's not like escaping into the world. Poor Darbus. Word gets around fast. Do you think they got like cell phones or something? Maybe they use rockograms? Just throw a rock into the volcano and hope it like enters the room where these guys just sleep.
The key is split into 3 pieces. Each of us elders keeps a piece. You must hurry to the other elders, Sonny.
Got a little rock cane too.
They are all praying.
Bam bum 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 bum. Smoky boys. You always wonder how they do gravity in video games. Well, depending on the game, sometimes it just is a literal simulation of gravity. Like you just dial in the 9.8 meters per second squared that you accelerate down to the bottom, and you just kind of define where the bottom is. It's a whole other thing to define like when you should stop when you hit the ground. Some games cheat that. If you look at Resident Evil 4, you can kind of tell that that game doesn't really have gravity. You kind of just automatically go down to the lowest plane. You can't really jump in that game. You can jump over fences during context actions, but you can't really jump. Is there a way to just kind of push this pod off the edge without picking it up? Man!
Phew! Free at last! Gracious, you're the nice fellow who helped me out the other day. How nice of you to see you again. Well, now that we found each other again, let's stick together for a bit, hmm?
Can we not? I've already blocked you out of my mind. I don't need more therapy.
I'll be right with you, so if you want to walk out, just let me know.
I don't know what voice I'm trying to give them. I was trying to be like, I don't know, Richard Horvitz. The guy who plays like Daggett from Angry Beavers and Billy from Billy and Mandy. But just being a little old lady. You reunited with Uku, the kind character that will let you out of the dungeon and return you to where you were. Wow. Can we just ignore it? Never happened. Avert your eyes. Who designed this nightmare creature? Well, we've seen evidence earlier in the stream that they may or may not be related to this German folklore creature called the Eidstrick or something. The Elvetritz? I'm not entirely sure. But they definitely look like bird people with human heads and other mammalian features. Bum 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 bum. Now, only the boots should be attracted by gravity. Link himself should be dangling like at a 90-degree angle. Even if his boots had the ability to lock his ankles in place, the rest of him, like above his knees, should be just like succumbing to gravity. I forget if you get an item from this dungeon besides... Oh, that's where I came from. Besides, just the iron boots you got before it. You wish you could have pushed the pot off. I tried, Silent, I tried. It wouldn't let me. Bum 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 bum. Magic. Let's go with magic. Again, the magic that Link doesn't know he's using, but he is using. There was a screenshot, I mentioned this last time, on the back of the box of this game that showed Link with a magic meter. But for whatever reason, no item in the final game uses magic. But, if you remember in Wind Waker, you know the choo-choo enemies? The choo-choo enemies are still in this game, and they have a similar function where they drop jellies. If you mix the jellies, you can get certain things like potions that heal your hearts and whatnot. It is possible to make green choo-choo jelly, which restores your magic. And that item still exists in this game, if you happen to let a blue and a yellow choo-choo mix together. It's a very rare occurrence. It only happens in like one room in this game. But the logic still happens. The game still has that coding in it. When you drink it, it is nothing, but it's interesting that the item, like, ever existed in the first place, and they just kind of dummied it out. Why aren't his short and shield magnetic? They're not made of iron. They're made of... I'm gonna say steel, but doesn't steel have iron in it? They're made of aluminum. Yes. Not very good materials to make weapons out of, but hey, they work. Link's got that core of steel. Every muscle in his body working overtime right now. This Link is buff. Angry Beaver is pretty good. I forget what service that show is on now, but you can watch episodes of it. It's on one of them streaming services. Might be Hulu. Not sure. I need to look it up again. Do. Why are my hearts purple? See, I was wondering if they were purple. I thought they were, but people told me they were blue. That means that the Ganondorf amiibo has been scanned, and therefore I am taking double damage. But because this is hero mode, I'm already taking double damage, and the end result, I am taking quadruple damage from any enemy hit. It's not great. I have to be extra careful. Aluminium? The only thing you could think of that would use magic is the magic armor. It could be entirely possible that it used to use magic, but now it uses rupees. I like the idea that magical power is tied directly to your wealth. Like, maybe the reason rupees are valuable is actually because they are made of some sort of magic. I'm trying to figure out where my goal is. I think that area. Looking at the map, I came from that door over there. So I want to deposit myself over on this platform. Yeah. This dungeon is definitely a little more linear than the Forest Temple was. And it's good. It's good that there's a variety. Whee! Bluish purple, huh? Womp, 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 womp. Like right on the border between purple and blue. Would you say it's like indigo? Maybe GameCube purple? Oh, geez, it's that dress all over again. It's more like the way that everybody's freaking out over the new Nintendo Switch light color. Because Nintendo on the box is calling it blue, but everybody swears that it looks more purple. What do you guys think? I'm gonna put a picture of it right now. Like, to me, it does look like the indigo that the GameCube used to be. Maybe a slightly different shade. But I'm not the best source for this because I'm colorblind. To me, the indigo always looked blue. But like, how much purple do you guys see? To me, it just looks like a really dark blue. Looks blue to you? Huh. And yet everybody and their mama on Twitter is like, it's purple though! Well, who knows? Actually, let me try something. Mystic, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome to me being little Zelda boy. Look, we're in a hot dungeon. Just chilling in the sauna. I'm gonna put up a colorblind test. And I'm gonna ask all of y'all in chat what it says. You know, one of those tests that's like, okay, tell me what number's in this circle. But you tell me what this one says. You think the Switch looks more blue? Well, either way, I want it. If the Switch Pro rumor does come true, and I like sell my regular Switch for a Switch Pro, then I definitely I'd be considering like just getting the Switch Lite blue version. to be my secondary switch if I wanted it. I see Silent is struggling here. Thanktwig has an answer. Confusing? Well, you see, this is actually an anti-colorblind test. It's designed such that if you are colorblind, you can see what it says. And I've shown this to several people, and some people say that they, even though they aren't colorblind, they can still see it. So I have no idea what the science behind it is. But yeah, Thanktwig is right. It says the word no. And I can see that pretty clearly. So, you know, that's evidence that I am colorblind. But if you can see that, either you have really, really, really good color vision, like even better than normal people, or you might just be colorblind. I don't know. I don't know what the science behind that working is. Maybe the fact that some reds and greens look the same to me means that they form that no. Because to me, the no looks like it's all one color, but it could be reds and greens. Dots! Dots! Hector can see it. Queen Miku has good color vision. So yeah, just a little interesting, like, novelty that I've experienced in my life. The anti-colorblind test. I've been to the optometrist many times in my life, and every time I go take one of those colorblind tests, I literally cannot see any of the numbers. Like, and maybe the first one, which is like, can you see colors at all, probably the test. And then starting from test 2 through 8, it's just no. That's a no for me, dog. I'm not that colorblind. It's just the tests. The tests are just really bad for me, apparently. Looks like it was blinking no? I don't know if there's any limitations based on, like, my OBS or something. You just recognize some are lighter. See, welcome to how I recognize colors in real life. So, for the most part, like... Oh, hello. Colorblindness doesn't mean I can't see color. It just means that some colors look the same as the other ones. So I usually just use context clues to figure out what color something's supposed to be. I know trees are supposed to have green leaves and brown trunks. I know that, you know, the ocean's supposed to be blue. But if you showed me that color on its own in a vacuum, I might say that, oh, that bluish green color, maybe that's purple. That greenish leaf color, maybe that's red. Just things that to other people you don't need to think about. Like these Tektites. I'm gonna say what color I think these Tektites are. I think they're green. Are they not green? I'm not sure. And now they're dead, so, you know, I hope you guys looked at them while they were alive. I'm checking my stream playback, and I'm wondering if I'm dropping frames. My frame rate's 48, but... I think I know what's happening. I think when you drop down to 480p, the frame rate goes down to 24. That's a little unfortunate, but... You know, I think it's better for the overall final experience, and it might be easier on you guys' computers who maybe can't render that 30 frames per second, you know? What color is a certain person? Well, you know he's orange. I just know that from context clues. What's up, user of the Tron? Colin thought it was the number 56, but it was basically random dots. See, welcome to what the colorblind tests look like to me on a normal basis. Like, no matter how much I squint, it just doesn't. Alright, let me find a regular colorblind test, huh? Can I just find a regular colorblind test? Okay, here. I'm hoping this isn't just a troll, but... You guys tell me what this says, because I don't see anything. And for all I know, I could actually be putting a picture of, like, something TOS, so maybe I should take that off the screen and look for another one. Tell me if this is... Tell me this is nothing bad, please. Fran? What do you mean Fran? Ran? Is that a word? Fran? Oh, it's a word, huh? It says the word Fran? What? What does that mean? Now, how obvious is that to you? Did you guys go like instantly like, Fran, yes? Because I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing in here. Alright, I'm gonna just take it on everybody's word that this is Fran. Alright, well, cool. Just to test that you guys... In case you guys were wondering after that last jape whether or not you are suddenly colorblind. It just does not work to me. I see a switch up there. You see a man pulling his pants down. Oops! Well, that was when we raided Nintendo Bower last night. He was fighting some naked men in Earthbound. That's fine. It's okay. You know, sometimes you just gotta fight some naked men. I live in Los Angeles. That's just like an everyday occurrence. And you know, the sad part is I'm not even lying. Not about fighting them every day, but, you know, sometimes people just do be naked out there. All in warm colors. Fran is just a cool slang term for people who aren't colorblind. Well, you and all your friends out there might think you're hot stuff. I'll tell you what, I'm totally fine being a brand. Dun 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 dun. It's electric. Magnet. You know what would really suck? If Link had like a metal plate in his head. So even without wearing the boots, he would just like instantly rise up and smash his head on the ceiling. Well, congratulations, you guys aren't colorblind. You guys aren't colorblind. Who named colors? I guess they're Fran. Their name is Fran. Mystic's making coffee. Coffee's pretty good. Don't rely on it too much, though. Wait a minute. Worst company, how you, Dylan? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Colorblind Talk, apparently. I don't know if anybody saw the color of those tech tights, but like... when we see another one, I'll tell you what I think they are. Hello. Hope you're doing well. We're honestly just talking about random stuff. Wild, his hat doesn't even droop. Riddle me that. Maybe it's like, if you've ever seen somebody cosplay Link at a convention or whatnot, usually what happens is they put wires. Look at that, Link was holding not only his weight, but the iron boots. He's strong boy, just all in one hand, just by his fingies. Look at that hat. Not only does it not droop, it's still like physics to the left. This man defies the law of nature. He never done learned the laws of gravity, so he doesn't know how to follow them. True fact, if you never learned about gravity, you're just being illegal when it comes to following its laws. You don't know you're supposed to fall down to the ground, so you just don't. Running out of time. Shield attack. We out here being Captain America, baby. So yeah, the cosplayers put like wires in the hat so they can actually pose it however they want. Maybe Link has not only the wires, but little like nanomachine robots that control the hat direction. What did that move? Ah! Apparently it activates the guard statues. Oh, they've been on. Oh, that's rude. Oh, that opens the door. Well then. Well then. That's why we all hate Isaac Newton. He grounded us. And then to top it all off, he invented calculus. Wow, what a butt. How rude. True, you do have to make sure babies are safely secured so they don't float away. See, you get it. No. Ah! Fire! Those dang floating babies. Some babies are born with the innate knowledge, and some of them just anti-gravity. Sometimes you don't even tell your baby about gravity until they're 2 years old. That way it's easier to like carry them. Just, it's common parenting tips. Always a question you used to have. Who originally named the colors? Like blue. Some colors didn't really have names. Like how the number 0 didn't exist in a lot of cultures until like other cultures invented it. Some cultures have different concepts of color. Like, apparently in ancient Japan, blue and green were considered shades of each other for the longest time. And that's kind of relevant. That's still kind of relevant in some poetry discussions and whatnot. But they kind of fudge around, like, your eyes are blue, like the traffic signal for go. Which means, I would like to go see you sometime. Okay, there's no poem like that, and if there is, it would make me retch and barf. But, something like that. When you think about it, it does make sense for cases like... Can I cut that? Yeah! For a country that is on an archipelago, it makes sense that, like, the concept of blue is more heavily based on the color of the ocean than it is the sky. And, since the ocean is blue-green, you just think of, like, oh yeah, that's blue. Anytime you think of green. Dun 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 dun. I do have a key. I keep forgetting that I just have a key. Notice how in this Zelda game, I was talking about this. It was something mentioned in Game Design Toolkit's videos about the Zelda dungeon design. In Wind Waker, you rarely, if ever, have more than one key at a time. So that key counter you have might as well just be a maximum of 1. In this game, you literally can only have 1 key at a time. So the game just kind of shows, well, maybe there are places where you have 2 and it just shows 2 keys. But yeah, it assumes that you never really have more than 1 or 2 at a time. So the UI reflects that. Any ideas, Midna?
To get the object I'm after, we're gonna need to collect all the key shards the Goron elders have. We have to hurry and find the other 2.
2 out of 4 ain't bad. That's 50%. Wow, those boots really do walk as slow as Ratchet and Clank. Also, sorry, I missed your other your other message. Worst company. Drewby found a gun in Aria of Sorrow. Oh yeah, the weapons in Aria of Sorrow are something else. Don't let Drewby know unless he's already found this certain weapon. But there's a weapon that me and Brad really love from when Brad played it on his stream, and I can't wait for Drew to find it. It's a hammer, and it's basically again, don't tell him because I want him to find out on his own. It's the sword in the stone, but because Soma is not as pure of heart enough to take the sword out of the stone, it just stays in the stone, and you just wield it around like you just smack people with the stone part of the hammer. It's amazing. You seen that? Hector, we're specifically talking about Drew's stream. Like, you might have seen somebody play it before, but I want Drew to like find it out on his own. And the enemy ability that's just Star Platinum. You remember that? That's like one of the best weapons in any video game ever. I love that Aria of Sorrow was able to have fun with the concept of a Castlevania. Miku is going to bed. Have a good night, Miku. Sorry, I might have missed you. Have fun being pulled apart by gravity and a magnet. Good thing Link's head is so light. Ain't got nothing in it. That, the rest of his body can just dangle. It's great. Thanks for being here, Miku. Have a good night. And sleep well, okay? Okay, I'm gonna see if there's a switch down here somewhere I can press to activate the magnet. These guys are being rude, boys. Can I just snipe them with my bow, with my slingshot? Hey, it works! Ow! I just imagine little Wilhelm scream. Die! Oh, that one hit his head. That one is actually dead. The other ones are swimming with the fishes. I'm glad these wooden platforms aren't flammable. They coated it with a little bit of that oleophobic coating. It's great. It's safe. You can lick food off of this thing and you won't die immediately. Maybe the brain Link actually has in his droopy hat. You think he's just got that long brain? Just dangles around? Maybe like his brain stem kind of extends past the back of his head and the little piece of brain is in the tip. That's where it is. That's why it has like physics to it. Just dangling around. Ew. If bad aim could be stormtroopers. If they actually hit anybody, then that's how you know someone was just destined to die in the story. Alright, let me just do a little exploring in this area. Ooh, I can climb up this ladder. That's the ladder I saw before. What I need is a key. So I can open that door. Oh wait, I haven't checked this area yet. I bet that chest has a key in it. All bets are on, baby. The thought you didn't want in your brain. Sorry. These are the cursed thoughts that I think of. Hey yo. Okay, I'm betting that we get the bow and arrow in this dungeon. Because I don't really see a way to deal with these fellas. Can I pull this? No, 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 no. Well, I'll come back to you another day. You get to live for now. I got what I need. There might actually... I see a chest down there. Hold on. Sploosh! Kaboom! Brain tip. You now have this brain thought in your brain. Wow, I got the letter H. This episode brought to you by the letter H. 4 horses, because we got Epona. H. Put that on the Wheel of Fortune Jeopardy board, because they're the same game. Dum bum 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 bum. What? All we need is the letter E and we can spell the word hen. Isn't that great? It's destiny. Cool. Oh, looks like Bibalo might be #1 on the Stream Elements eggs. Look at that, looks like Hammy's spot has been usurped. Well, there it is. You can't gamble now. Or maybe you should to solidify your spot. If you win, if you double your eggs, that's it. Ain't nobody passing you. Oh. Woo-wee. Oh, this is gonna make me sick. Woo-wee. Ha-ha! Woo-wee. Woo-wee. Skills. This looks like the next Elder. What voice shall he have? Boom, boom, boom. I love that the Goron theme in this game is like almost exactly the theme from Ocarina, but it's just in a minor scale. So instead of sounding all chipper and happy-go-lucky, it's more like it's got a place to go. It's got places to be. Wait a minute! Oh, so Larry, are you here? You're here, I see you. Skills! Thank you for the skills. Nuiki, thank you for the resub. 23 months. Y'all are crazy! You're crazy, dude. Man, oh man, has it really been almost 2 years. Man, sometimes I forget how long I've streamed. Massive, massive thanks to anybody who, still subscribed during the 2 months I was on effective hiatus. Oh, that was totally uncalled for, but I still appreciate it all the same. Like I would have urged people to just save their money. And like, just spend it on, on a streamer that actually was streaming at the time. I just kind of forgot to say that because I didn't think people would sub while I wasn't really streaming. But yeah, I appreciate all the support. As always, I promise all that money goes directly back into streaming, back into subbing to other people on Twitch, because I want to give back, and that's what this is for. This is for video games, for the love of video games, for sharing video games, for 10 rupees. Oh, by the way, I keep forgetting to mention this. Did you guys know that there was a speedrun trick found in The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess? Not even too long ago. I think maybe like a year or so ago. It's a pretty recent development. People found, you know this one? It's funny because it results in speedruns that take literal days. And I'm not kidding. It's maybe not days, but like tens of hours. So there's a bug in Link's little animation here. The bug is that it actually moves him backward a very tiny amount every time he goes through this little cycle of like breathing. They made the animation like 1 frame too short, and as a result, he is actually moving backward as we speak. It was found because somebody opened the chest in the game. They went on a little like lunch break or something. They accidentally left their game on all night. And when they opened it, they realized, when they went back to it, they realized, why is Link standing inside the chest? That was the beginnings of the glitch. And people have found out how to use this trick to like clip through certain doors to skip entire parts of the game. And because it is technically because of the way speedruns are categorized, even though this is how you get the low percent speedrun in Zelda Twilight Princess. This is how you get the least amount of items in the game, because it allows you to skip certain things that no other way can. It becomes the only way and therefore the fastest way to get certain percents. I think only like 2 people or something like that have ever attempted that speedrun. But it's hilarious. Oh my goodness. Is this Origination's character from Bloodborne? Kinda looks like them. I'm serious. Less than a single unit per loop. Well, units, per game a unit can be a different... It depends on how that, they measure a unit. But yeah, it's a very, very small amount. Yeah. For 10 rupees. Yeah, there you go. Use the Tron, saved it. Bought a $6 burger. I'm proud. I'm very proud. Yeah, eat burgers. Burgers can sustain you. Chicken emotes, they may look delicious, but they can't. And I kind of do want a burger right now. I was watching America Online at AOL.com play the beginning of Resident Evil 2 remake. You know, the guy, the trucker with the burger? That burger honestly makes me hungry every time I see it, because it looks like those really, really sloppy, greasy burgers you get at like the local fast food joint. Like with just molten cheese that kind of glues the whole thing together, and that's why it looks so gross, but so good. This guy has mold. Hey now, it's Moss. He's just very learned, and he's very good at navigating compass directions.
Wait a second. Wait a minute. Come over here.
Aw, dude, I don't need to see that. Why am I zooming in on it?
The young human. I am pleased to see you make it this far, brother. I am one of the 4 elders of the Goron tribe. I am called Goron. You are fair to the planet of our patriarch. Otherwise, you would not have come to see me.
You know, I'm actually so glad I'm voicing these characters after doing the chief of Ordon Village, because that's just my normal voice right now if I don't try.
Take this, brother.
For a second, I thought it gave me another letter stamp. You got a key shard.
No.
Sir, do you have pockets in your little underwear pants?
No.
Where do you keep that? Don't answer that. He keeps it in his rock cracks.
No, there is one more shard, but seeing you has reminded me of the dangers that line the path to it.
Give you the bee stamp for booty.
There is something that may help you. A weapon said to have been left in this mine by a hero of old. It is beyond price, and so we have protected it through generations. Now when our tribe balances on the brink of ruin, it could aid in our salvation. The hero's weapon is stored safely up ahead. Talk to the guard and take it with you, with the blessing of the Gorons.
The guard, huh? You see the reincarnation of Gatekeeper Gary? Gatekeeper Gary Gregg, fiercest warrior in all of Hyrule. He reincarnated as a rock. It makes so much sense. What the? Someone got the Ganon amiibo? Yep, we're on Ganon mode, as you can see. I'm on blue-purple hearts. I was told they were blue last time, and now I'm told they are purple, and now I'm told they're purplish blue. So, you know, it's up to interpretation. I haven't died yet this stream, which is good. But we didn't actually scan Ganon until I got to this dungeon. Look, that's on you guys. You guys decide how much I die, so thank you for deciding that I should live. For once, for a little bit.
It was me, Austin. It was me all along.
How you doing, Carlos? We were just talking about the speed running trick in this game. I don't know if you've heard of it, and it's debatable whether or not it's really speed running. Where if you stay on your treasure get animation, you actually move a tiny bit every frame of the game. So people leave the game on for literal hours just to skip through doors. And if you do it wrong, then that's it. That's the entire run. You gotta restart. So bad. You gotta line yourself up perfectly. Wait a minute. Here we go. Oh, is this the last door then? Seems a little too convenient. This part blew your mind as a kid, but the going upside down? It's such a small thing, but yeah, I think this is... People don't realize how much the power of stuff like the GameCube helps just with stuff like this. Allowing you to dynamically calculate the direction of up in the game. There's more to graphics. I mean, there's more to console power than just graphics. It's just the ability to do math that otherwise would be impossible in real time. Whoa, is that Darbus? The boots weren't just for singing to the bottom of water and going through strong wind. Well, you know, I didn't even realize it was for wind until somebody told me. Oh, I love this fight! This is gonna be good.
Whoa! Human! What business does a human have coming here? None! No business! This is a forbidden place. I will protect this treasure from you. Pig!
Hey! He got the armor. Dude, he's got like... What am I thinking of? That one movie where like... The dude, like... needs to put on this power armor to go to space. I'm scared. I feel like I'm playing Super Punch Out. You ever fight Bear Hugger? Boom, whack, whack. Alright, let's try to do this the regular way. I'm guessing I gotta parry him at the right moment. Or maybe, if I lead him to the edge, he's probably gonna knock the place so unstable that he puts himself off balance. Oh no, I'm on the edge. I'm on the edge. Any second now. Whoa. Ooh, man, this reminds me of Bowser Part 2 from Mario 64. on, do your big smashy attack. There you go. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna watch for a little bit. I'm gonna observe how this fight goes. So you can fight him. Just gotta get him once he puts his guard down, huh? Maybe the unbalanced part comes later. Bear hugger! There you go. Uh-oh. Ah! That's where the unbalanced part comes. Game over! Yeah! Let's go! Aww. I mean, I was ready. Gambin. Add on another death, baby. I was wondering. Scan Zelda amiibo. Waste it. Oh boy. Well, a good job, Dylan. Guys, I get to heal. Look at that. Hearts have been replenished. How nice. Thank you so much. That was a big help. What would I ever do without friends like you? The clown guy. Dude, you guys, I would love if Nintendo would revive the Punch-Out series. There was so much hope when Next Level Games made that remake of Punch-Out 1 on the Wii. They did such a good job capturing the spirit and just putting all the extra content. You could fight Donkey Kong in that game. But you know, after that, just didn't really show up. See, I actually wonder, maybe it didn't sell enough?
Kakata-koi!
You first.
Hey, come on, come on! Ole!
Gotta play this like Don Flamenco. Okay. Spin! Oh, look at you. I almost threw him off that time. I got it, I got it.
This'll do it!
Oh, I hope that doesn't hurt him too much.
That's what you get.
The test of all you learned so far. You fall in, it's instant death, baby. Even at 4 hearts. Come on, come on, come on, try me, try me! Did I actually go from 3 to 4 hearts? Maybe? I assumed you'd just start with however max you have, but maybe you do just restart with 3 hearts. I see you. Look at how Link does his little sword spin. He's not gonna make the first move? Did he learn? Come on, big buddy. Come on. Doesn't this annoy you? Don't you wanna just punch me? Maybe he likes it. Maybe he's just vibing though. One more time, I believe in you. One for the money and 2 for the show? He hit me for 2 hearts and the lava also did too? I mean, it was... Okay. That's probably what happened then. Yeah, game overs are really of no consequence in this game. It's kind of funny. Got that for hidden. Because it's one thing to revive with a certain amount of hearts and maybe come back to the beginning of the dungeon, but just if you're going back to the room you were in, really no different. Oh, look at him. He's just a big old softie.
That hurt a lot. Who knew that humans were capable of such feats of strength?
Your elders should have listened to him.
Maybe you are going to see the patriarch of a tribe?
Repeat after me. Yes, I am.
Ah, so that is why you were here. In that case, take the weapon of the hero of the past.
So long, Bowser! Well, I mean, it is Pride Month.
But in exchange, you must save the patriarch of our tribe.
That's what I've been trying to tell you! Omegas, what's up? How you doing, man? Colin was hopeful when they did the Wii remake of Punch-Out. Me as well. I just love the series so much. I played Super Punch-Out when I was a kid, and I could get all the way up to... I forget which one is first, Nick or Rick Bruiser. Basically, the two final bosses of the game are brothers and they're twins. And they have different fighting styles, but like, I got all the way up to like the second to last fight, and then I just could not beat them. I mean, original Punch-Out's even harder than that.
Kuwabara! Kuwabara! You talking to me? With skills like yours, even the patriarch can be brought back to his senses. Take the hero's weapon and save our patriarch.
Maybe it's a spirit gun. Chicken, come back! You can blame it all on me. Well, he's chicken soup now. Yahoo! Thanks for the chicken.
Patriarch of the Goron clan. Big Goron.
Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, dun-da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Summoning chickens to attack. That's my Yakuza power. Thank you.
Time to call a friend.
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum-bum. Omegas is doing good. Thanks for the chickens, Omegas. Also, bees. Want to swing by and land a hello. Well, the hello is landed. I command your aim. Let it fly true like my arrows from this bow. You got the hero's bow. This treasure of the Gorons is said to have once belonged to a hero from the past. Then he died. Up. Well, that aim kind of missed its mark, but I'm too fast for you. Sorry, coming. Wasted an egg. Don't worry, I caught it. Set it to the item screen, aim at targets with the and press the assign button to shoot. Carry up 30 arrows. Well, time to never have my slingshot ever again. Hey, now the Link Amiibo does something. Oh, buy money. I wonder what they would, what the Zelda games would have been like if they kept the idea that money was your arrows. Hello?
You're back again.
Come on. Oh wait, maybe I can get those. Hey, that doesn't work. Whoa. What am I gonna do? Step on it? So the the Link Amiibo. Oh geez, I don't like this room. The Link Amiibo restores all of your bows and arrows, or just your arrows. So I can start scanning that if I need to. But right now I do not have a redemption for it. Doodly-doo. I'm scared. Scared. I'm very scared. Ah, okay. Aha! I got your number. Calm in the face of danger. They don't got any auditory receptors, so they do not know. Ooh. How loud I screamed. this! Motion control is amazing! Best part of Zelda Twilight Princess HD. By far. Like, this is even more steady than the Wii aiming. Because in the Wii version, you still went to third-person mode to aim. Nuiki, thanks for the hydrate. What summon in Yakuza 7 would Big Goron be similar to? I mean, since the Goron's got this whole sumo thing going on, I'd imagine it'd be like the sumo dude. The sumo dude who gives you the attack and defense debuff on the enemy, right? Or wait, that's the big baby dude. The attack and defense buff on you. I think that's what the sumo does. Rupees kind of look sharp. Just put them on a stick. There's your arrow. Name us some version. How's it going? You know, that's always how I imagine the arrows to work in Zelda 1. Like, maybe they don't even need the tail. Because think of the function of a tail of an arrow. It's to help it be more aerodynamically stable, right? And to help you pull it back. But if your arrow is made of magic, and it's just the arrowhead, maybe it does work by itself. Just throw money at people. Ooh, this one's deep in meditation. I like this one's design. Got a little charcoal kind of helmet for a head. Narcissus Prince! Oh, the first dude in the last cup on Super Punch-Out. He always gave me trouble, like, as a young kid, but eventually I learned, like, his weaknesses of, like, how if you get him into his flustered state, he just stops caring about defense. By then, he's, like, really fun to fight. But Hoy Carlo, he's the true test of whether you're worth, like, advancing in that rank. Dude with, like, a stick. He's basically just fighting you with Kung Fu. I don't even know if that's legal in a boxing match. I can sometimes beat him through random chance, and then you just get the Nick and Rick Bruiser, and you're done. You're done. You need to know their patterns. New Vegas, you can get bullets out of coins. Shoot soldiers of the nation that the coins hail from with them. Now that's what I call debased currency.
You are here at last. I heard that you might pay a visit, young human. I am farsighted in all things, especially in my eyes. Do you have any glasses? I can't see you. Back up. Here you go, the last key shard. Combine all 3 shards.
Ba-da-da-da.
If you use that key, you can open the room where Darvis, the tribal patriarch, is being held. Who knows how powerful Darvis is in his new grotesque form?
Grotesque, but he just looks like a giant normal human. Thanks for the chicken.
I suppose I can trust your power, considering you came this far. Hurry now, to the Patriarch's room.
Good, he covers up. Not like the other Goron elders. Jeez. Nope, no poop here. Well, come on in, Hammy. Apparently, you have been usurped in your spot for number 1 on the egg board. So take that and do with that information what you will. Hey, are these? Oh, these aren't paintings. These are actual Dodongo skins. Wow, that's kind of gross. But maybe they're tanning them. Gamble all. Dang, Nuiki, not today, I guess. Trying to remember a Muay Thai character in Yakuza. Yakuza series, pretty good. I can't wait to see what the rest will be like. Ichiban Kasuga, the hero we need. For now, though, what is this? Fan? Do I gotta rev it up like a chainsaw? I guess it's not active. Alright, well, I got the key. You know what that means, it's time. Oh, they do got a bed in here. They sleep in like a minecart, how about that? Like, do you have a race car bed? No, I got a minecart bed. I have to play Donkey Kong levels in my sleep. Bum bum, ba-da-dun-dun. Gambler's fallacy. You can do it, nameless inversion. I believe in you. I've said this before, but if you guys have missed it, out on it, I want to play the original Judgment. I just got the PS5 version. Been watching a little bit of AOL play it, and it looks really good. They even got this kind of drone thing going on. Yeah. More than one way to pierce a slug. Well, these poor slugmas. I was taking pictures of them in Pokemon Snap, and now they die. That's where I came from. There's a bunch of random enemies doing Muay Thai and Zero. My bed is a race car. Do you sleep in a race car? I sleep in a big bed with my wife. Oh. Dun 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 dun. I saw that picture you posted of a big slug. It was sufficiently gross. And would you believe there's a university in California whose mascot is the banana slug? That would be UC Santa Cruz. I did not go there. I don't know if I'd want to go there. Could you imagine the actual mascot of that college has to wear a banana slug outfit? That must be hell to move around in. Banana slug. And I'm sure you could not make the same amount of banana bread with that banana slug. No, no, no. It's ill-advised. How does this room work, I wonder? This looks fragile. Haha! Easy peasy. See, I like the little visual hints from that. Nobody told me that you could knock that down, but like it looked kinda decrepit enough. Dude, this bow and arrow is giving me so much power. Who needs bombs? The dongos are alive and dead due to my win. And my aim. Die. User finally got home. Well, welcome home. Welcome back. Gonna get that burger. I approve, I approve, I approve. If anybody ever gets burgers and or chicken sandwiches, or chicken of any sort, it is your duty to let me know so that I can verbally congratulate you. It is only fair. Now this is just catharsis. I don't need to kill this many slugs. But they are there for the killing. Boom, 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 boom. So we're almost done with this dungeon, actually. Wow. I hadn't really considered that. There wasn't really much to it. Just go through. I like it. It's short and sweet. It's a nice little test of, can you do this on your own? Hey. I need a better vantage point. Maybe I can get the little switch in there. So while it doesn't have the hand-holding of the first dungeon, it is even more simple. Rather than being a come back to the center design, you'll see that a lot in Zeldas, especially 3D Zeldas. Like, it's comparable to the Forest Temple of Ocarina of Time. And then here's just the go to the end kind of dungeon. I control the rate at which the dongos die. I am Josh. Oh god, I'm upside down. Hey, you guys hear about the new reboot for iCarly? And apparently it's just totally in-universe, however many years have passed. I was never too much of one to watch iCarly. I think it was just past my time of actually watching Nickelodeon. Bye. But I I've heard a lot of good things about it, apparently. And it kind of makes sense in this new world of social media influencing to bring that show back. Because it was about social media influencers when social media was still a baby. When it was still new. You haven't heard of the iCarly reboot. Not even reboot, they're just continuing it. A lot of the actors, well, 2 specific actors did not come back. I don't know what the story is there. Hopefully it's nothing too bad. Maybe they just don't want to act anymore. But that would be Sam and Gibby, which I do remember from the show. They're not coming back. Yeah, I don't know what the story is. I just hope it's nothing bad. I hope it's all in good faith and maybe they just, you know, decided they want to stay retired. It is still crazy how Miranda Cosgrove, Lady Miranda Cosgrove from Resident Evil Village, is still almost exactly the same as when she was a girl. A little girl. You know, School of Rock and all that. It's surreal. Literally the first you heard of it. Well, never expected you'd find out about it on this stream, would you? Yeah, Dusty Kuga, what's up? You're sad there's no giant Dodongo. Sad. There wasn't even a giant Dodongo in Zelda Wind Waker. Could you imagine what it would look like in 3D HD? Dusty Kuga, how's it going? You know what else is short and sweet? No, you don't know how tall I am. I'm not short for my chicken species. Maybe I'm one of those giant steroid chickens that have like ultra feathers all over the place. Ultra feathers, what? Hey. Ha! Die. Now it's time for the backtracking. Look at the map, see what we got. Now according to this map, the boss room is actually... If I continue this way, I'll come up on it. Maybe that's what I need. Yeah, because before I wasn't able to pass here because of the Bombos. Bombos? I think that's their name. Laser Boys. It's all coming together, baby. Look, I don't even need to go up here to activate that switch anymore. This is something that Game Maker's Toolkit talked about in his little design doc on the Zelda series. Dungeons in Zelda are good, at least in the modern era. They're good at giving you shortcuts back through areas you've been to before. So even if you are backtracking, you now have the tools with which to make that backtracking almost non-existent. And it gives you a sense of triumph over an area that gave you trouble before. Now that is some design. Sam was a pretty major character. Yeah, she was like the co-host. Be interesting to see her with that. Yeah, okay. So it's probably just because she quit acting. That's fair. That's fair. She doesn't want to come back then. Yeah, let's let her say like in universe she just retired. Maybe come back for like a guest episode, but no bad blood, just isn't there anymore. Stab. This Bublin is immortal. Should I let it live? Maybe it's too strong for mortal eyes to behold. Never mind. Beamos! Beamos, that's the one. Thank you. It was on the tip of my tongue. Tongue. Bombos. Are there enemies in Zelda called Bombos? Feels like there should be. Kaboom! Didn't Sam's character get a spin-off? That sounds familiar, actually. Gibby does online skits, according to Wikipedia. That I have no idea. It's funny, because even though Sam was the co-host, people are, like, more vocal about Gibby not returning. I don't know. Ah! I didn't know how surrounded I was. Woo! Here we go. Aha, let my arrow fly true. I can just get them from here. They got Stormtrooper aim. I got streamer aim. Look at me, I don't even need the Hawkeye item. Remember that? I remember it. Maybe that's a spoiler. We're safe, baby. This place, you hate this place. Well, probably hate it less if all the enemies are gone. How about now? Do you like it now? Sorry, I didn't mean to flex. Gibby is the beloved meme character. You know, sitcoms always do kind of need that. I mean, that's the reason behind Steve Urkel becoming so popular. Which, if you followed along on the raid yesterday, Nintendo Bauer, he's a streamer that obviously, you know, does a lot of Nintendo games. He's been playing through Earthbound, and I've been enjoying him, you know, watch his first time playing through it. He does this thing where he does hidden Steve Urkels. He plays a clip of the Steve Urkel dance, and while that's happening, he hides a tiny, tiny little microscopic Steve Urkel somewhere on his OBS overlay. And then it is up to you to find out where he put it. Yeah, baby. The enemies are stream sniping. It's okay, I'm just regular sniping them. Finn 8085, welcome on in. Or shall I call you Finn Boobs? Hawkeye, that's everyone's favorite Avenger. Will he return though? I'll never know if they don't say he'll return. Good aim, good aim. Good answer, good answer. There's a spell called Bombos in Link to the Past. That's what I was thinking of. Thank you, Thanktwig. Yeah, so, you know, I didn't expect myself to be talking about iCarly, and mostly because I was thinking of Drake and Josh. Megan. I saw somewhere there was like a fan theory that Drake and Josh and iCarly have a connected universe where, like, either it was like Megan had dreams of an alternate universe where she was named Carly, or Carly had dreams of an alternate universe where her name was Megan. And like somehow through some fourth dimensional BS, like they really are just the same person. Savage actress said she quit because she initially didn't want to do acting, but her mom put it up to it. Yeah, child actors. You know, you never really know their story because they don't always get 100% say in whether or not they get into the role. Their parents are just like, come on, it'll make us a bunch of money. And then, you know, you get into questionable, like, legal agreements where, like, the parents still get money even though the child actors are now adults. But because of the initial contract, they're no longer entitled to their own money that they made. It kind of sucks. It's kind of like the situation Britney Spears is in right now. There's some whole thing with her dad that I can't really describe, but it's not great. Fun fact, I was actually almost a child actor. When I was a kid, my parents were approached by some... Ooh, oh, there's a fairy! That probably means that we're coming up on a boss room soon. Here, let me drink this milk. My parents were approached when I was even just a little baby, actually, to put me in like a diaper commercial or something. Because they wanted more ethnic babies, I guess. But my parents turned it down. They're like, they weren't sure of like the legal implications and whatnot, the processes. So I am kind of glad that never became a thing, because people could probably track me down through that commercial if it ever did happen. Maybe it did happen, and I'm just lying to you guys, and I'm just trying to protect my own identity. Yeah, go find a baby commercial that stars a little baby chick. Find it, you won't. You'll never know. Little baby stink breath. Is your baby just PU stinky? Try this, the new baby brand of mouthwash. It's literally just Listerine. Burn their baby mouths. No mouth means no stank. Fuse it shut. I'm so glad their aim is so bad. Haha! No scope. Baby. Am I wearing diapers now? That's the glory of streaming, you never know. Look, it helps the stream last longer. Put that in a hot tub stream. Situation with Brittany, her dad has all control. Yeah, it's not great. Who, like, allowed that to happen? Well, I guess her dad. Dang. I wonder if, like, child actors nowadays are a little more cognizant of that. Like, it's definitely easier these days to do your own research about it. I knew how to Google when I was a teenager, and Google was a brand new thing. You know, I thought it was being clever, but this ain't working too well. Well, shall I beat the boss on one heart? Again? I probably won't need to. I'm thinking fairy in this room? Please? Almost died because I wanted to be fancy about it. I was trying to do a spin attack, but I don't... Maybe you can't do a spin attack while you're Z-targeting? No, it lets me. Weird. Oh no. There really isn't a fairy in this room. Just in the prior room. We're good. I don't need it. Wanna take bets? Are we gonna do a little prediction? If we got, you know, a mod or two in chat, shall we start one? Will I beat this without game overing? Game overing. So, you know, the explicit situation that not only do I use the fairy that I have, but then I also die after that. Do it. Okay then. Well then, prepare to be disappointed. Prepare for me to try to remember what this boss does, because I don't remember it at all. Uh-oh. Like, Dia Baba was easy enough, but, Right, is the prediction going? I'm not sure if I can see it. / prediction. No, not poll, prediction. It's a new kind of thing. You guys wager your channel points to do it. I'll be here. I'll be waiting. I'll be distracting. There it is. I see that prediction. Thank you. Thank you, Viv. So it's going. How long did you set the prediction for? I'll wait. So 14. No, wait. If you let the predictions run for 15 minutes, then that means I can't really start the battle for 15 minutes. 15 minutes? What am I gonna do? Just sit here for 15 minutes? Because if I start the battle and finish it, people can just vote for win. Or lose, depending on the outcome, while it's still happening. Well, I ain't doing that, so... Let's go! Dun 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 dun. Man, this prediction doesn't even mean nothing. Oh yeah, he's got the chains. I forgot. I think I remember liking this boss too. The bosses in this game are so good. Hello. You used to be a Goron. Now you are friend. Friend? Maybe this battle will take more than 15 minutes. What if I just, like, make it a challenge to survive this battle for 15 minutes? That sounds like a terrible idea. See, we're safe. He's all shackled up. He can't touch me. It's fine. Oh. Oh. Twilight Igniter. Virus! Ooh. I'm scared. What's he doing? What's he doing? Whoa, 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 hey, whoa. What's going on?
Hey, did you see his forehead? I'm sensing some powerful magic coming out of that shiny spot on his forehead.
Yeah, I need to go shoot that with an arrow, probably. Just give me a second, I'm dealing with these bats. Alright, so then, now what does that do? Pool! Oh, I see what's going on. Wait a minute. Oh! Trying to make sure he doesn't do the fiery explosion again. Got him. And because I'm magnetized, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Got him. Stab, stab, stab. Ha! 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 He do the thriller. Thriller night is fighting for his life. Da ba da 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 da. Yeah, nice light show. Buddy. How those predictions going, everybody? No, don't walk that way. Walk that way. Walk that way! Reading chat on one heart. Like, I don't sense any danger unless an enemy's coming for me. I know what the boss is doing. So that 1 minute prediction, that 15-minute prediction, huh? Take it easy, Mr. One Heart. Look, that's how many hearts I normally have. We're fine. What's gonna get me is like a Keys will spawn and I'll just like not notice. And they'll just like fly right next to me. Grab it. Da 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 da. So should I just do that? Looks like we're about 11 minutes through the 15-minute timer. You know what? I am, because or else the prediction doesn't mean anything. But then what else am I gonna do? There doesn't seem to be any other imminent threat. I mean, it's almost done, I guess. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'm not even attack it. I'm just gonna run around. I'm just gonna survive for however long it takes. Now, does that change anybody's prediction amounts? Oh, God. No, that's the wrong button. Whoa, that's not my arrow button. Ho. Notice that the keys aren't exactly fulfilling my arrows. All right. There are some, though. Oh God. This is the result of 15-minute timers. Give me arrows. Yes, please. See, now the fire keys are the problem. No, wait! We're not... I thought we were 11 minutes through the timer. We were actually only 5 minutes through the timer. Am I still gonna do that then? We're making split-second decisions while I'm on one heart. Oh, this is a terrible idea. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. For the prediction. And also because we're probably gonna end stream after this. So, you know. Comment, what have you done? What have you done? 15 minutes.
Plus, Ultra! Go even further beyond!
Why are they flying so low to the ground, though? Give me an arrow. Give me one arrow.
I have 6 arrows left!
Uh-oh. If I actually run out of arrows, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay, I gotta conserve the arrows I have. I can kill these last geese with only my sword. Unless you guys... Can the mods end the prediction while it's still going? I actually don't know that. Anxiety rising. You have no idea. I don't know either. I've never tried. I should have waited longer before I entered this room! He spawns more keys. They're not dropping arrows anymore. I wonder if that's by design. It's about 50-50 for the voting, huh? What a challenge, baby. Baby, baby. Baby, 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 baby. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot! Pretty intense, not gonna lie. Well, thank you. I'm glad this is riveting, exciting content. Thank you for raising my blood pressure for a whole 15 minutes. I definitely needed that.
Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle shall be legendary.
Uh-oh. Imagine if me running into that pillar was the reason I just get sidelined by little keys. All these false believers, you were here before, y'all. Did you really have to make it 15 minutes, Common? Da, da, da. Because honestly, if people don't even bet that many eggs, then even if people like see that I actually win and then bet everything into the win option, then the prize pool from the opposing vote doesn't even give you that much. I only see like 300 eggs. Nobody wants to go like all in? Dot 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 dot. Can't go all in as a mod. Mods actually can predict now, even if you're the one who started the prediction. It's just that another mod will need to actually do the payout. But you're saying it doesn't let you go all in? I actually don't know the limitations. I assumed it just lets you vote. Like same as anybody else. You have 106,000 eggs, you're not gonna go all in. You could. Risk risk thousands of eggs just to win like 300. Probably not worth it. It does work. Yeah, it does. It's just that now you can't decide the payout. Like worst case, I'm gonna be the one who's gonna decide it out. Diddle-diddle-doot, diddle-diddle-doot. All your eggs after chicken attack. I've gotten it down to a science. But it also means I might be zoning out. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Maybe I should be paying attention. Go. 15-minute boss battle. We got less than 5 minutes left. Look at me, not even flinching. What if as the battle went on, his fire radius actually increased by like 1 centimeter every time? I haven't been noticing. Nintendo they have made bosses where like you actually will automatically lose if you take too long. The boss of Ben and Route B in Star Fox 64, you're chasing him down a giant hallway that looks like it's repeating. But actually, if you take too long, there's just a bunch of instant death walls at the end. And you get crushed to death if you take too long. Run!
Run! It's Godzilla!
Twitch said viewers in the region can only predict without using any super eggs. Wait, how do you predict without using eggs? The whole point is that you're betting the eggs. Maybe you just like pick an outcome? I have no idea. Sorry, Silent. I actually don't. I have never even seen that before. That's interesting. Kirby final bosses. Did the totals change? I have to look, but I'm scared to. Alright, prediction. What are the eggs at? 10.4 thousand. Now we're talking. Now there's some real eggs on the line. Wait, please tell me the first option is win. Man, at this rate, I might not even need the fairy. Notice how I haven't picked up a single arrow, though. The keys aren't dropping him anymore. Good thing I decided not to use arrows anymore. Ooh, that's scary. Battletoads SNES. Oh, I will definitely die on that one. I never claimed to be good at NES games. 3D games I can deal with. It's virtual gambling. You hate Kirby bosses that make you need to like mash buttons at certain times. The strength of Kirby bosses is being giant eldritch abominations that evoke like organic materials and satanic origins. In a game that is otherwise cutesy and pink. Prediction's almost done! Trees with faces. Well, that's like the first boss. Always the first boss. Robobot is the first Kirby game I can think of that the boss is a tree. Prediction's over! I can kill him now! Oh, but I should get these keys first. It's been so long. Do I remember how to fight him? What? Don't let go! Wispy Woods, but he like is a giant robot that actually like chases you. Alright, let's just be done with this guy. Thank you! Come again, but don't.
I can win. I can fight!
You know what, Common? I thank you. I thank you for inducing that last-minute challenge. Or rather, shall I say, 15-minute challenge. Alright, paying it out, baby. I think I can pay it out.
Good.
15 minutes of anxiety. Will chicken win? Choose outcome? Yeah. Baby. Look at that payout. You won an entire 300 eggs.
What penny? Well done! I wasn't sure why you waited so long. I didn't know you were so cocky.
Well, I am a chicken. 11 eggs, baby. Is that how many you won? It does get pretty silly when people only bet, like, so ever many. Wait, excuse me? Oh. See, I see the prediction and it says 172,000 eggs go to all the winners. But that's because they bet that much in the first place. So it doesn't really mean they won that much. It just means that that's how many were paid out. So it adds together all eggs that were bet and gives them back proportionate to how much you bet. So, you know, if you put in 170,000, then that doesn't really make a difference. You still get back that 170,000.
Now we have too few shadows. Took you long enough. You know, you've been very helpful so far. So, as a reward, I'll tell you an interesting story. Zant.
Good story! Good story! I love it!
Oh, my puppet, That's the name of the King of Darkness who cast this pall of shadows over your world. He's very strong. You would be nothing to him in your current state.
Thank you? Shall I move over out of California then?
But Zant will never be my king. I have nothing but scorn for his supposed strength. Not that your Zelda is much better. It still appalls me that this world of light is controlled by that princess. A carefree youth with a life of luxury. How does that teach duty?
Ooh. Zant is a bee. B for Bane. Brr. That's not English chopped up. It's not the word she's saying chopped up. It's just words chopped up. Ebe. Wait, you never heard of the word Ebe? It's English for the streamers who delay 15 minutes to kill a boss. Just me. I'm a big old Ebe.
But I guess I shouldn't begrudge her the circumstances of her life. She didn't choose it after all. And I would never wish harm on her. No. As long as I can get my hands on the few shadows, be just fine. Well, just one more left. Shall we?
Hold on, I gotta get that other heart container. They're so valuable. Zant, you netted 27 points. Gee, I'm so glad that prediction was so worth it. Now we know for next time. You got a heart container. Your life energy has been increased by 1 and fully replenished. I have 5 hearts, baby. Hey, look, it's Darby. Why does he look like Polnareff from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Oh, nice hair, dude. A little bit of Polnareff, a little bit of Guile.
What am I doing here? Oh, my head. It aches. Oh, so much pain. I cannot remember anything. Silver Chariot.
You know what always bothered me? The fact that they don't give Polnareff a French accent in the JoJo dub, but that's just me. Wanna go outside? Yeah, I'm not gonna be a Dumbo this time.
You are learning, Dumbo.
Shut up. What was that? What was that, yo? Anything to actually get a challenge out of this game, apparently. All things considered. So I died once this stream. That's a 50% improvement over last stream. Consider it like that. This time I'll have an 100% improvement for the next time, you know? My head, it aches. Wonder why. Couldn't it be because I shot him in the forehead multiple times? Made him trip on his face. I gave him time to recover. Like, the good part of 15 minutes. Better part of it. And stabbed it. Okay, well, okay, fair. Got them stabbing pains. Heroic Link! North of here, across the plain and past the great stone bridge in the glands guarded by the spirit Lanayru. In the glands? Yes. Lands, that's what I call lands. You shall find one who you seek. Thank you, everybody, for believing me, by the way. Believing in me. I missed out on something. Apparently, if you go back to the village, like, inn, you see Colin in the bed being tended to. Dang. He survived. Link! Ilya! You got to save Ilya! Those monsters left me with the other kids, but they must have taken her somewhere else. I am scared as to the reasons why. Whenever I thought I couldn't go on, I would think of you and Ilya and hold on, Link. I am regretting giving him such a dopey voice. I forgot he was such a major character. So glad to see Colin in the game. You know what? It doesn't help that his teeth are asymmetrical. Yeah, most people have like the 2 front teeth, but he has like 1 front tooth. See, I'm fine now. Could use a dentist. Remember what I told you back in Ordon, Link? Those little hits of the Zelda theme, though. When I grow up, I'm gonna be just like you, Link. Change his voice. Oh, you know, he just like hits puberty right here. So you don't have to worry about me anymore. Go help Ilya.
Leave the children to me. I will watch over them. I swear it. Do not let their fates trouble you. Go to those who need you.
Just instant droppage. He's finally come of age. After stepping in front of that boar for Beth, recovering from near death.
In Hyrule, countless tales are told of the ancient hero, and your deeds bring them all to mind. Plus that getup. May the graces of the great goddesses who shaped Hyrule bear you on your way.
Huh. Okay.
You didn't say no, therefore you agreed.
Man, all Link wanted to do was herd goats and wrestle goats and, you know, hang out with his boss who he has a picture of in the middle of his house, along with a picture of goats. He never asked for this grand adventure. Man, ooh, Goron's living in the town now.
Much has happened here, but at last I feel joy beginning to return to this village, thanks to you. Even Talo, who was so saddened by the incident with Colin, has at last recovered with good spirits. That young boy wanted dearly to help, so he keeps watch from the observation platform now. The lookout platform is high above the bomb shop. I am sure that if we were to go there to speak to Talo, he would be happy.
I want to go talk to Colin, though. I haven't solidified his voice yet. Jeez, how much do I want to explore right now? I mean, I feel like I might as well, because the next time I start stream, I'll probably, like, leave Kakariko Village. So let's appreciate the fruits of our labor, shall we?
Forgive my creepy daughter's eyebrows.
Hey, now! They're nice eyebrows, I think. By the way, which one do you think is his daughter? Because he has one daughter, but, like, they're not all his children. Oh, I'm here. Hello. Goodbye.
We are very grateful for you saving our chief and our precious mines, brother. We caused a lot of trouble for the people of this town, and it's our turn to repay them. Hey, brother, climb up on my back, and I will launch you into the hotel's hot spring.
Hot spring? Hot diggity dog, heck yeah.
Climb up, brother.
Ooh. Whee! Only one dentist in Hyrule, and it's Mallow. Why is he qualified to operate a drill? I don't think so. He can't even... If you sit in a dentist chair, he can't even reach the chair. Hey, look at baby Goron.
Ooh, a good warm soak is just what my muscles need before evening falls, brother. I sell stuff across from the bomb shop at night. I hope to see you there, brother.
Why is he qualified to run a store? Why is he not qualified to run a store?
You saved our chief, brother, and we are thankful. Now we are able to come back down to the village again. Since this town was also attacked, I figured the townsfolk would need supplies, so my son and I brought some things down, brother. At night, my son opens up a shop down below. You should stop by sometime, brother. Brother.
You work at a supermarket. There's like 5 or more managers. You'll have at least one of them. An old lady that's so nice and makes jokes and always happy. You can tell. She can probably like retire already, but she just loves her job so much. And that's wholesome. That's pretty wholesome. I don't think I should be here. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo. So where's Colin through all this then? I should also go check up with Tallow up on the observatory platform if I can find it. Mallow learned the secret art of dentistry as a side business. He wanted to use his drill for the powers of torture, but he realized he could make a profit off of it. Hey, Link, buy something. You got nothing I need. Time is money. If you're done shopping, then quit wasting both. My God. Who lost this sassy small child? Give me that One Punch Man meme. Who's this sassy lost child? I think they need to go back to their mama. Like, we know who Mallow and Tallow's parents are, right? They're the, I believe they're the mousy dude and the tough woman. No, that's the shopkeeper, so that's Beth's parents? I forget. Are Mallow and Tallow's parents the Minecraft Steve dude and, somebody else? They're descendants of Hulk Hogan.
Oh yeah, brother.
Why is child running a store? Well, I mean, you see anybody else running it? Bombs!
Hey now, bud. How about this now? I finally managed to get my numbers together and open up shop again. Well, sorta. I guess I only got one type of bomb, but hey, that's more than none, right? If only my storehouse had survived. But hey, ain't as all bad as all that. I'll have more tights as we go. For now, have yourself a look-see at what I got so far.
Bombs.
Bombs? What's this now? You ain't got a bomb bag for carrying bombs, huh? I got a special offer going right now. My bomb bag premium kit, which comes with a bag of the bombs for just 120 rupees. How about that?
Well, you seem to be the only person selling them, so you have the monopoly. I will begrudgingly pay it, sir. Don't even think it's worth that much. Wait a minute. Nice chicken, nice sheep. How you doing, Sheep Fuzz? Hope it's not too late for you. Welcome on in. We just beat the boss of the second dungeon in Twilight Princess. And because a prediction started of whether or not I'd beat it, and because it was set to 15 minutes, I couldn't actually finish the fight until it was done. So, that was fun. Hope you're doing well, Sheep. Hope you've been good so far. Guys, can we get a shout out for Sheep Fuzz? Friend of Opes Connoisseur, met up with her in TwitchCon. She's been playing through the Ace Attorney trilogy. And I think she's right at the end of Game 3. So it's gonna be a doozy for sure. Like, a lot of people say it's the best game in the series. And I think I can finally say that games have come out that are better. That would be the great Ace Attorney Chronicles that are coming out this July. So, I'm very excited for those, but Ace Attorney 3 is still one of the best. One of the best. So yeah, I've been enjoying looking at her stream. She also got a new cat. His name is Grandpa, and he's a little wrinkly hairless cat. But he's a good boy.
That's alright! Now you get to taste the true height of perfection with my finely crafted bombs!
Oh, and you can combine bombs and arrows to make a bomb arrows for when you need ranged explosives. They'll send you a letter with the details later so you can read about it at your leisure. Mario?
That's a bag? You just weave together some leaves. I don't trust that. You got a bag with bombs. Wonderful.
Well, hey, we're open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you just drop on by anytime.
No problem, Luigi. I'll be sure to keep you in mind if I ever need more explosives. Gotta beat Ace Attorney too. I urge you to play through it. At the very least, the last the last trial of it is amazing. Probably one of the best individual trials in the entire series. And yeah, once you're done with that, you can play Ace Attorney 3. By the way, I gave the Gorons a Sylvester Stallone voice.
Now that we are able to go back into our minds, I was finally able to bring Barnes a new delivery of bomb ingredients, brother. It looks like he's already started selling them again. You should try out Barnes brand bombs sometime, brother. Say, brother, if you ever want to get onto the roof of the store, I can launch you up there. What do you say to that? Climb up, brother.
It kind of morphs into Yogi Bear here and then. I'd say it's a feature. A unique bomb bag. You put a lot of effort into the embroidery, I guess. Grandpa's a good boy. He's sleeping on your hot dog costume. I hope he doesn't think that's his bed now. Well, I hope he thinks it's his bed and not his toilet. Ooh. Little bald and wrinkly kitty. Farewell my turnabout. So you have played it. Oh, Worst Company's played it. It's definitely, it's an experience. All the characters you meet throughout the Ace Attorney series. I love that they tend to stick around. Like, a lot of them you only see once or twice. But there are ones you thought you'd never see again that come back later. Great. It's just a world that exists on its own, and sometimes, if it makes sense, maybe a familiar face will be, a familiar guard that, ends up posting somewhere else. Or gets demoted so that, they just run the office of the police station. A little Yogi Bear, a little bit. It's because I did the mayor's voice earlier in the stream, and now I'm trying not to stress too much.
I heard this town was also attacked by beasts, and I met with a terrible fate.
You met with a terrible fate, haven't you?
It is shameful that we were so concerned with ourselves that we did not even help them. I'm helping the little human up above keep watch to help relations between Kakariko Village and our people on Death Mountain. You wanna check out the view from up top? Pretty amazing scenery, brother. Climb up on my back and take a look. Hey, boo-boo. How's you go up and up? Boo-boo.
Listen, you can kinda hear the classic Kakariko Village theme. Grandpa sleeps usually where you are, near the computer, so he's there. But you go to bed, he climbs to the bed. Oh, that's adorable! You've barely had the cat for a couple of days, and he's already part of the family, huh? Dude, don't stand right next to the edge, that's dangerous. You've only beaten the first case of Trials and Tribulations. Yeah, it's a good game, definitely, overall. I've forgotten most of it, which is good. Because if I ever want to replay it, then I'll be able to solve the puzzles all over again. Off stream, I've actually been replaying the Great Ace Attorney, the first one, because the Chronicles are coming out in July, and I've already played the first one on a fan translation. I'm not gonna stream the first one again, but I personally need to remind myself of what happens in that game, because I might have been a little streak deprived when I was playing through a lot of the later half of the game. So I barely remember a lot of it. Dude, the last stream of that took place over 7 hours because I was determined, like, alright, this is the last trial, right? I gotta finish it now. Ooh, that was a little bit of a mistake. Can you push him off? No, I want to push Malo off and Uku. Not Talo. Talo's tolerable. He's tolerable.
Link, check me out. I'm up here keeping watch for the whole town. Yeah, any more monsters try to attack, and I'm gonna be ready. I'll shout my head off and warn everybody. Aw, geez, but if I had a bow, then I could just sit up here and shoot all those nasty monsters. Ooh, hey, I know, Link. You can show me how to use one. Come on, please, just show me how you shoot a bow.
Sure. It all starts with motion controls. Elbow Plays, what's up? How's the lasagna diet treating you? I think I've had my fill of lasagna tonight. 15 minutes of it. We did the lasagna dungeon. Also, welcome back, Elbow Plays. You're just in time for me goofing around in Kakariko. It was great. It was wonderful. We had a prediction for if I'd beat the boss, but because it was so long, I couldn't beat the boss until it was over.
Okay, Mallow's down there in front of the spring.
Got it, so I have to shoot him, right?
So go down and find him, then show me from there.
How are you gonna see me from down here? You came. Don't ever say that again. But, can you really use a bow? I've never even seen you so much as hold a bow back in Ordon. Well, they didn't sell bows. I had a slingshot, it was basically a bow. Whatever. Sassy child. First off, shoot through that. I still have only 5 arrows. I guess that one was on a bit of the easy side. Fine, how about that? Dude. Still not a challenge. Still not a challenge. Are you gonna give me more arrows? I kinda need them.
Hey, up here! Try to hit this pole!
Wait a minute. You're all out of arrows? Do I look surprised to you? You wasted shots like it was your day job. It is my day job. Unless your idea of fun is throwing arrows directly into the garbage, you should try out the Hawkeye in my shop. Trust me, you need it. Wow! This was all an advertising ploy. Look at you! You're gonna sell me arrows, not just give them to me.
Oh, you little entrepreneur, you.
15 arrows for 50 rupees for 10 arrows? Shipping and handling? What do you mean shipping and handling?
Screw you, I'm gonna go find some in the grass. Baby. You're just a baby. I'll find my own arrows, I'm a grown man. Humph. Harumph. Gotta sleep soon. No problem, Viv. Your work here is done. Thank you. Thank you again for making the Manoka Pride emote. It is wonderful. Guys, for this month, you know, we've got a new emote. It's replacing Manoka Sleep for now. So, you know, it do be like that. But, it's wonderful. You didn't have to do that, but I thank you ever so much for it. It is amazing. Yeah. Elbow Plays, head to bed. Gotta check the lasagna status. Have a great night. Wishing no mallows tonight. Well, I'm doing my best to avoid him. Who knows? The arrows he gives me might be cursed or something. Do 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 do. You know what? Let's see if he sells arrows in the shop itself, and if they are maybe a better rate. But yeah, in the interest of time for the stream, just because of that, yeah, sure, I'll buy his arrows. Maybe there's some in the grass. I don't know. Oh, look at that, they boarded up the doggy hole that I used to climb in there as a dog. Work tomorrow. Oh, jeez. Have a good night, Elbow Plays. Thanks for coming on by. Hey, Link, buy something. Oh, you do not sell arrows. What if I don't want to use the Hawkeye? Huh? G-Fuzz, thanks for gifting us sub to Thank Twig. Enjoy the emotes, grab a nest, and get comfy. I made them myself, save for Manoka Pride, which is currently our seasonal emote from the Light Omelet. Enjoy them, use them however you want. Just don't abuse them. Ha 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 ha. Oh. I really should have just accepted the arrows. Ah! Ah! We're fine. Do 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 do. Ba da da. It is a cute emote. Viv's got a great art style. I should adopt it more for my channel, just in general. For uses outside of maybe my general emote, but just for chickens, you know? Still got that Baby Herman vibe. What does Baby Herman sound like in Roger Rabbit?
Is he just like a, hey, I'm walking here?
Lazy adult man voice on that baby. That's him. I could think of no other appropriate voice. It fits him. Oh, maybe there's some arrows in here?
Just like Danny DeVito.
But like actual Danny DeVito, maybe. Yes. Yes. Pots. Pots. This fulfills Link's urge to destroy all in his path. They may not be arrows, but I got a good amount of spare change. I'll pay for some arrows. Ooh, there's even a chest in here. See, it was worth it. And I got 50 rupees, worth it. Now I will immediately give those to a baby. Da 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 da. Little Sapphire, I see a Glaceon emote. Gee, I wonder who made that. Looks like a very familiar art style. It is 2 a.m. It do be midnight for me. So, you know, stream schedule, reminder. The schedule that I posted has now been amended. Tomorrow I will stream, and it will be Persona 5 Strikers. Don't know if I'm gonna stream on a Friday. What's the deal with you not bringing any arrows when you know you darn well you need them, huh? Well, fine. Alright, you need ammunition. Don't tell me he increased the price. I do need ammunition. Oh, he just gives me one! For free! Here's a little friendly advice from me to you. If this were a battlefield, you'd be dead.
Where did this kid come from?
Look, I don't need no Hawkeye. I don't need your $10 rupees. I don't need nothing. I got motion controls on my side. Look, I'm gonna line up the exact pixel. I don't even know if this is possible. Chief Fuzz is going to bed. Have a good one, Sheep. Thanks for coming on by. Thanks for that gift sub. Thanks for that resub. It's always good to see ya. Hope you've been just doing well. Absolutely. Wish you the best. Have a good one. And sleep well, okay? Stay clucky. Jeez, I can barely see the pixel. What motion controls? Come on, work with me here. I'm gonna go buy the Hawkeye. What color is the pixel? You can't fool me. That pixel is obviously bluish purple. Not even close. Question. Is it possible to hit the pole without the Hawkeye? Hey, Link. Buy something. It's a useful item to have anyway. You do believe it? I did try to account for, not bullet drop, but the angle at which it goes higher than you aim. It just went even higher. I gotta go all the way up again. Come on. Da 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 da. Ba da da. This is what we're doing for the end of the stream. It is 100% worth it. So, you know, fair warning if you guys wanted to decide whether or not you should sleep for the night. I gotta prove I gotta prove my own skill to this small child. Even though I did buy his wares, I didn't buy it because I didn't buy it because I needed it. I bought it because I wanted it. Hang around till the end. 24-hour stream, baby. Let's go. Bird's eye view. I am a bird. Any view I have is a bird's eye view. Unless I use 2 eyes, then it's a bird's eyes view. Ba-da-da. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Yeah!
Back again, and about time too. 1 arrow. All I need, baby. Is it just me or am I farther from the target? When I release the button, the motion control is actually just snapped a little bit to the right, so actually... I don't need the Hawkeye. I'm still proving my own skills. You telling me it's possible without the Hawkeye? I'm gonna try to do it without the Hawkeye. That was too low. I don't think it's actually possible. Oh, I did it. Skills, first try, baby. The other ones were just practice shots. This one was the one that counted.
Wow, you hit it! You hit it! Thanks, Link!
Oh, I guess you have a little bit of skill when you concentrate. I use the chicken eye. Looks like you left some battles behind you. Impressive. Take this. I didn't even have to buy more than 1 round of... Woo! More than 1 round of arrows. Does he give you this heart piece if you do it without the Hawkeye? Well, hey there! Let's go! Your dreams are gonna be interesting tonight. You're gonna dream about Goron viruses and babies giving you arrows at a discounted rate. It's gonna be great. Oh, jeez. Jenola, what's up, Jet? You actually caught me as I was about to say I was ending. But am I ending? Not sure. I mean, there's so much more to explore. Let me see what else is here. Look, I got the bombs now. Either way, you got it. Hope you're having a great night, Jet. Is Drewby still streaming? There's a chicken in here. There's 2 chickens in here. I can't talk to them because I don't have wolf mode. Fine, I'll just take them with me. It's me. I'm in the game. It's the chicken eye. Looks like you've left some battles behind you. If this was a battlefield, you'd be dead. Where did this kid learn all this vocabulary? What the heck? It's the top of the stream. But why? Let go! Great, now all the water coming from the fountain is gonna be filtered through this chicken's butthole. You know, just nice and clean. Doopy doopy doo. Doopy doo 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 doo. So then maybe where we're going tonight. Hey look, Pizza Heart! Pizza Hearto! Full life. Look at that, I'm ready to have 6 hearts during the next stream. I'm good. Huh, there's a bombable rock. Oh god. Up, 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 up. I wonder. Can I use bomb arrows underwater? I don't think so. Let's see. No, it's not gonna let me. We'll figure out how to blow that up next time. I feel like it's just another item I don't have. Vague memories that, you know, really amount to nothing else. Yeah! Is that not how you get chicken broth? Sure. We'll call it a hot tub stream while we're at it. Egg. Erg. So yeah. I found where Tallow is. I found where Mallow is. Colin! We needed to go talk to Colin! Why did I say that as I unsheathed my sword? I just want to have a little talk with Colin. We just need to, you know, give him a little chat about being a hero. I'm the only hero in this game. You can't have him taking my spot, you know? Just want to make sure he understands it. Just go on and give him a little talk. I like how this statue also looks like the spirit of the fountain, by the way. You thought his name was Colin. Unfortunately, I don't think he's attached to the Duodenum. There is a hot spring in the village. That's true. It was up there on the roof. Chick 'em. Just a little chicken chat. Just have a nice little word with him. The word is stop. Da 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 da. Yeah, just been in a great mood for visual novels lately. I've been replaying Great Ace Attorney. I'm still not done with Trial 1. I learned the hard way the first time I played that game that Trial 1 is very long. Like, you can play Trial 1 of original Ace Attorney in like 20 minutes. Trial 1 of Ace Attorney, Great Ace Attorney, took me more than an hour and a half, and that I know because I ran out of battery when I played. What is this? What is this? He's a hero once and now he's got all the ladies? Taking my job, man. Come on now, Colin. Don't you want to eat some stew? Wait. Oh, wait. Before you do, drink some of this. No, this one's Beth talking now. Yeah, it's a special drink I made. I blended water from the Spirit Spring with water from the hot springs. It's yummy. You don't want to drink hot spring water. People have been soaking in that.
Okay.
That's his voice now. It's dropping all the way down there.
All the way down there. Now he's voiced by Patrick Warburton. Right. Cusco's poison. The poison for Cusco.
Shoving that cup in his face. Alright, well, that's all I needed to see tonight. That is all. When we stream this the next time, which will be next week, we'll be off to
the Nehru Province.
Thank you, Midna.
Head to the Twilight that has fallen north of Kakariko Village. A few shadows should be there too, so don't forget.
How could I ever? How could I ever, Midna? Only one death. Pretty good, baby. I should stop saying baby, but I can't. I blame Persona 3. Baby. Went through the fire temple without the fire tunic. Good job. You don't need the fire temple fire tunic. It just, helps you not take as much damage. Which, I thought the name of the game was taking damage. Hee. Continue playing? Nah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da. And with that, look at that, just in time for the Nehru Province. Thank you guys for hanging out, Twilight Princess. It's a game that I definitely kinda let my opinions mold themselves over a time, so it's great to look back on it and finally appreciate some of the little things I may have missed the first time I played. And also, now that the controls are 100% button, I just play it like a GameCube game and think of it as such. So yeah, where's Guilty Gear in this? Well, there's Faust. Faust Chicken, drawn by Hectacular Hector. Speaking of, we got art tonight from Hectacular Hector, if you ever have art for the stream, post it to the Discord or tweet it at me, and I will show it on stream. Now, I need to be better about this because people are posting art in the other art channel. If you post to art and creativity projects, I will not post it on stream. If you post to stream art, I will show it on stream. So, again, that is how it's gonna be. Because the assumption there is, if you just want to share the art but you don't want to show it off, then yeah, just put it to the general art section. So, from Hectacular Hector, we've got the a Paper Mario. Oh, he's big. Beep. Look at him. Look at that. I like that you got the little white outline on top of the black outline. That's the sort of style that Paper Mario's had for the last few HD games, and I like it because it looks like paper that's been cut out with a little bit of a margin. So I'm totally down with that style. Let's say he's a little paper craft that's sitting right here. Right there, right next to the globe. It's perfect, he fits right in. Maybe I gotta smooth him out a little bit. There you go. Loving that art, loving it. It looks like a sticker, like a Paper Mario sticker star. I'm a plump chicken. Look, man, it's been a year. I haven't had time to go to the gym. And just to remind everybody, from the Light Omelet, new emote for this month, Manoka Pride. Wow. Happy June, everybody. May it be wonderful. And thank you again for the lovely emote. Right there. Yeah. So, yeah. I'll keep you no further. It's a late one. Kinda? Not really. Now it's just average stream length for me. So thank you guys once again for enjoying the subs, the bits, the raids, the just hanging out, watching me fail. It's not too much fail, it's just enough fail. Which, hey, given where I like my difficulty to be in video games, it's a pretty good place. Instant death. I guess that's what Zelda is to me now. So, yeah. If you're on the YouTube video, once again, if you haven't already, give me a follow on Twitch to catch me live next time I play this or any other game. And, yeah, there's the links to the YouTube channel, Discord, Twitter, all that. If you want to catch future streams, if you just want to hang out, that's where you find me. If you're going to sleep, have a good night, and stay clucky, y'all. Stay clucky. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.